Alrighty, chat. How are we all doing today? Hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. What are we all up to today? I am getting a cat on the desk immediately. Hi, sweets. You wasted no time this time around. Are you gonna come the rest of the way onto the desk? Oh, hello, chat. Nightshade, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Wolf Link. Much appreciated. Hi, silly kitty. Oh. Chat, we got some shenanigans going on lately. Someone came on yesterday when we didn't stream and anonymously gifted 10 subs. We are already halfway to our sub goal. So I don't know who did that, but thank you very much. That was very, very generous of you. So I do suppose that also means I owe you guys wheel spins. I don't know how many wheel spins I owe you. Hold on, let me find. We are at an amount. We're at 26 subs. So I owe you a big wheel. Let's see, 10 were gifted, so that's 5, 2 5s. So 2 smalls and a big wheel, I believe, are what are owed now. So let's do that real quick, and then we will get into today's stream. Let's see. Get the wheel here. Alright, 2 small wheels, chat. Oop. Alright, we got a daily connections game. We've got... It's not the squats! Alright, and then we've also got ye old big wheel. So let me just add the big wheel things. All of the big things for the big wheel. Alright, big wheel o' doom. Here we go. Almonds! Okay. So, let's see. We've got... vinegar almonds. I can do that. That one's easy. I'll do the vinegar almonds while I do my squats. Feel free to do squats as well, chat. Here are the almonds. Ow. Watch time. 1 squat. Squat. 3 squat. 4 squat. 5 squat. 6 squat. 7 squat. 8 squat. 9 squat. 10 squat. So many squats. Beautiful. Alright. Almonds. Squats. A quick game of connections. No, I'm not hurt. It's good for me. My body doesn't agree with as much, but it is. It's good for me. Okay. Quick game of connections, chat. Here we go. Here's the deal. We've got to create groups of 4 using these, words. So there's 4 groups, and we need to figure out, what they are real fast. Okay. What do the words have in common? Let's see, we got catalog, episode, letter, coil, count, season, matter, number, bounce, bill, geyser, affair, total, event, card, amount. Let's see. Right off the bat, I'm seeing things like total, amount, count is also similar, numbers and letters, cards and bills, both to pay things. This one's kind of tricky. I'm not seeing a lot of, like, bigger groups right off the bat. I'm seeing smaller. Episode and season. Total amount, number, and bill, maybe? Maybe. Oil, bounce. Let's break down some of these words can mean multiple things. Season could be like seasons of a show. It could be seasoning, like food stuff. It can be seasons of nature. Bill can both be a name and a type of currency. Why did I immediately just get, like, the hardest thing? Oh, jeez. We can make a total of 4 mistakes, so I guess I could try total, amount, number, and bill and see if that gives us anything. One away. Okay. I think number needs to come off of there. Total, bill, amount. It could be count. Thinking either count or affair, maybe. I'm gonna go with count. Just because it just feels the most similar in, like, what these words mean. Nope, we're still one away, so all of the others are correct. Total, bill, and amount all makes sense. What other one of these words is... like, your total is, here's your bill. The amount to pay. None of the rest of these really feel like... It's like if this was like balance instead of bounce, I would get it. I'm gonna waste all of my mistakes on this first one. What else makes sense with these? Chat, help! We've got to get to the game! Uh... Tried count and we've tried number. Nope. I only get one more mistake. We're fucking screwed. Nope. Oh, geez, it didn't even let me, like, fully look at... There we go. Amount, count, number, and total. What? How are we one away twice? Wow. Alright, well, I suck at that. Anyways, back to what we're actually here for. I got a free key via keymailer to be able to play this lovely game. It came out a little bit ago, so we're a little tardy to the party here. But we're gonna be playing Mika and the Witch's Mountain. I went ahead and added all of, like, the generic sponsored stuff to the stream, because I don't know if I actually need it for this or not, but better safe than sorry. I do have a link that you guys can use to check out the game there. I don't think in any way I'm getting paid for any of this. I think it's the link mostly just, like, tracks how well my channel does at promoting the thing. But yeah, if you guys are interested in the game, make sure to check out the link. It's pinned in, the pinned message. Nightbot will drop it every once in a while. You can also use the playing command to be able to see it, if you would like to check out the game for yourself. But yeah, let's go ahead and get on into this. Thank you again for the free. I'm excited to play. How we all doing today, though, chat? So I have a little hat. It just doesn't really fit over my headset. Perfect. Okay, let me check out, make sure there's... Okay, nothing that I need to change in the settings. Everything looks good in there, so get on into it. So bored. Oh, we've been dropped off. I wonder how hard it would be to learn to fly on a broom if that was something we could do. I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. Okay. I'm not nervous at all. We all believe that. It's fine. Mom once told me about her school days here in Stellar Lighthouse. It's nicer than she said, but so far away from home. Mom, I'm going to miss you. I feel that. I also get sad when I am away from home. Alright, Mika, be cool. Be cool. You got this. You just have to give this letter to Miss Oligari to get her into her, what did Mom call it? Magic school? Now, time to learn cool stuff. Let's go find Miss Oligari, the Mistress Witch. Alright, you can move, look around, and jump. Very nice. Ooh. Look at us go. Immediate distractions. What is this? I don't know, but I love it. Well, there's clearly someone over there, but... hello? Nobody seems to be at home. Where is Miss Witch Oligari? Well, she's clearly over here. Hello, person who's definitely a person and not also a bird. Good evening, Mika. Did you bring... Yes, Miss Oligari, here you go. What is this? A letter of recommendation from my mother, yes. I don't know where your mother got that idea, but that is not how things work here. Well, pretty old-fashioned way to get into magic school. Well, considering she just left me here, I sure hope we can get in. At least you didn't send it to me attached to a bird's foot. Anyway, no, that would have been very uncomfortable considering you have a bird friend. No, little one. I was asking for your apprentice supplies. Ah, those. Yes, miss, I have the broom, the magic book, the tempera paints, the chocolate. Chocolate is school supplies? I wish. What about the skull talisman? Yuck, the talisman, yes, I have that too. Miss, where am I staying? Could I have a room up there, please? I'd like to see the night sky. I don't think you get to choose. Mom said that you can see shooting stars from the top of, Montgon. Shooting stars? Galaxy dust! Not like galaxy dust. Love galaxy dust. Brother should never have filled your mind with such childish, fancies. It'll be a challenge, but I'll turn you into a fully fledged witch. However, little one, many other apprentices have jumped off the cliff on their brooms and never come back. Well, that's not good. What happened to me? I've been practicing a lot, Miss Oligari. Oh, really? Let's see then. Here's your first lesson. Make your way back up here on your own. I'm about to get pushed off a cliff. Oh, I'm definitely about to get pushed off a cliff. And yeet. Well, goodbye forever. Ow. Day 1. Oh. Hey! Darn Oligari, that really hurt. It broke my broom. Oh no, the family broom is in splinters. Hope I can repair it. Looks like there's a village up ahead. Maybe someone there can help me. We are off to an amazing start. Yoink. What's this? Find your first collectible. The island of Montgon is littered with treasures to collect and mysteries to uncover. Use the Napopo statuettes to purchase witchy skins and brood trails. Search the offering fountain where Edgar Oligari's crow will be waiting for you. The Simiente jars hide the collectibles tarot cards of the village of Montgon. But to crack the jars, Mika must fall from high in the sky and crash into them. We just have to fall on them? That's hilarious. Can I catch you? Can I catch you? Not yet. Okay. I should probably start by just going and looking at this town. Let's go find some help in the village. For our poor, sad, broken broom. Kind of got yeeted off a cliff. Hello, I've been thrown off a cliff. Hi there, little one. Where have you come from? Hey! The top of Montgon, Miss Miss Witch Oligari pushed me down.
Aha.
Poor thing, that's quite a fall. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Allegra, the Orilla Town artisan. You could probably fix my broom. I'm mostly a potter, but people rely on me to fix all kinds of things. Nice to meet you. I'm Mika, a witch apprentice. This might sound weird, but would you happen to know how to repair a magic broom? Ah, sure. I can try to make some repairs, but it won't fly as well as it used to. Okay, just hold on a minute, little one.
Aww.
Aha! Here's your repaired broom. That was fast. I expected like a quest, like bring her items or something. Thank you so much. Well, I should go. Bye, Allegra. Maybe someday I'll come to town to pay you a visit. Wait, you really think you can fly back up there on this tiny, wobbly, barely repaired broom? You are hilarious.
Hey.
Huh? Don't get it. Oh, let me explain, little one. If you want to get back to the top of Montgon, you need to buy a new broom. There it is. I'm gonna take this off for now because it doesn't actually sit on my head right with the headset. Alright, new broom time. Not to worry, if I can fix your bashed up old broom, then I should be able to make you a new one from scratch. You just have the skills to make magic brooms? Lady, what are you doing here? I just need some money for materials, so, 4 coins should cover it, I think. But I have no money. Need to find a job, right? I hear the delivery company is hiring. But witches don't work. That's a horrible mindset. Don't make that long face. Look, just go run a few errands and before you even notice, you'll have yourself a lovely shiny new broom.
Oh.
Okay, if that's the only way, I'll do it. I'll work.
Aha.
That's the spirit, little one. Now, the delivery company's office is in Orilla Town's main square. Just fly straight ahead and you'll find it in no time. Alright. Gotta get a new broom. The repaired broom lets Mika fly. Take out the broom, press R, and put it away. Press R again. With the broom out, you fly with WASD. Dive quickly, press control. You can also do a little jump in the air by pressing space. That was R for the broom. Oh, adorable. Oh, you can get a little bit of height just by going upstairs. That's pretty impressive. Who just humped at me? Hello? I need a job. Hello, girl. Are you here to send a package? I'm sorry, but currently out of delivery personnel. That's where I come in. I've got this. Oh, hi. I'm actually here to apply for the job. So the name is Mika, and I'm your new courier. We like confidence. Much enthusiasm. How sweet. Well, well. Let me tell you about your duties. You have complete freedom to organize your delivery schedule. You manage your own time. No pressure. You have my word. I'm Gref, your new boss. That sounds nice, boss. And, I think that's all you'll need to know for now, so let's get started, shall we? Here is your first delivery. Before that, boss, I'd like to know about the pay. You seriously asking about the salary? That's important information. Is that all that matters to you? Yes! What about the emotional satisfaction from flying all over this beautiful island? That'll be nice and all, but I really need to know how much you'll be paying per delivery. Okay, since you insist, earnings are based on your performance. In short, you're paid according to how well you do your job. For the recipients, well, they will simply rate your service using 3 different colored stamps. If the delivery is perfect, you get a green stamp. You will then earn a coin. If the delivery is mediocre, you'll get a yellow stamp. You will earn nothing. If something goes wrong, you get a red stamp. Well, then we'll be having a very serious talk, young lady. Oh, so I have to do perfect or I don't get paid. Okay, I get it, boss. Only green stamps to get paid. Exactly. Glad to hear you understand the terms of our agreement. I almost forgot. Your will be rated on a delivery card. Awesome. We have card. What? Delivery card, girl. A document that allows you to check delivery information like recipients or locations, or... What's that face for? Oh, I see. New in town, aren't you? Should have one of these too. Ooh, a map! Perfect. Thanks, boss. Gonna be really handy. Yep, because otherwise I have no clue where to take packages. Happy to help. Just come back when you've completed your delivery card and I'll evaluate your earnings, okay? Now, we're all set. Let's get started. We are behind schedule. I thought there was no schedule. I'm ready, boss. The old Sea Dog Sailor Ovell is waiting for this package. You'll find him in the porch of his house near the shipyard. Understood, boss. And girl, well, it goes without saying, but be careful, please. Don't hit the parcel or get it wet. Okay. Take it to boat guy without getting it wet. My first day, get the delivery card. Alright. Mika can pick up packages and other objects by pressing E, and to drop them, press Q. Upon delivery, the integrity of the package is measured with damage points. Packages can be damaged by hits, water, and time. The delivery card contains package details, info about the shipper, the recipient, vulnerabilities, and delivery status and ratings. Press escape to check the card and the map. Okay, so they might have extra vulnerabilities, I guess? Let's... There's outfits. I've seen some pictures, chat. There's a couple outfits that I'm super excited for, so hopefully we can unlock some of those. Oh, hey, look, my supplies. Incantation tempura paints. Okay, let's see. Don't hit it, don't get it wet. Those are our biggest... Yeah, we need to get to the shipyard, which I think is just right on the other side of everything. I should get an idea of where it's at first. Yeah, it just looks like it's down. But where is the actual lad? Oh, is that you? I think this might be him. Okay, yeah, that looks like him. Perfect. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a package here. I don't know how I end up damaging it, which concerns me a little. Oh, I'm not... That did not count. Ah! There we go. Mr. Ovell, Captain, I have a package for you. Well met. Are you the new courier? Hey! Yes, it's my first day. In fact, this is my very first delivery. That's lovely, deckhand. I feel honored. I'll give you the highest rating then. Maybe, you should check the package before you rate my service. Maybe you should not tell him that and just let him give you the good score. Don't worry, I'm sure it's fine. Okay, thank you. Fragile package with a green stamp, let's go. Since you're here, I'd ask you to make a delivery for me. You need to take this to my grandson. He went sailing this morning, and he didn't take his lunch. He's a bit absent-minded, isn't he? But it's okay. I'll take it to him. Alright, here you are. My grandson's lunch. He'll be sailing around the shipyard. Go upstairs and you should be able to see him. Aye, Captain. On my way! One more thing before you leave. Be careful, don't get it wet. We have to go into the ocean and not get it wet. No soggy sandwiches here. Okay, he said go upstairs and you should be able to see him. So I'm assuming that's him right there? Hi, Mom! Well, at least this will give you an idea of if you like the game. Dinner's ready? Alright, I'll have to come down in a little bit later. Alright. I can do this. I can... Ooh, hey, there's a shiny up there. Alright. We got this. We've got this. Yeet! Perfect. Ahoy, matey! It's like you fell from the sky.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm Mika, the new delivery person. And, I've brought you something from your grandpa. Oh, well met. I'm Opik. Thanks for bringing it here. Flying over the sea is not easy. I hope I didn't screw it up. Hey, don't worry. It's alright, matey. Yes, another green score. That's 2 coins, chat. Aw, my old man Ovel, he's always thinking of me. You know, we used to go sailing together, but it's hard for him these days at his age. So, do you feel lonely? Sometimes, but it's not as bad as it sounds. Actually, nice being at sea. Everything's calm and quiet. Oops, sorry. I should be on my way then. Hey, that's not what I meant. Really enjoying your company. It's just I'll be fine on my own when you're gone. Anyway, I have something to ask you. How would you like to catch a fish? Oh, I'm not sure about that, Opik. I feel bad for the little fish. Don't worry about that. We use fish bowls so they won't get hurt. What do you say? Would you try catching a fish for my old man? That's adorable. Alright, Opik. Leave it to me. Fish bowl with minnow. How to catch a minnow in Montgon. It's, the bravest sailors catch their fish without hurting them. Find a fish bowl, fill it with water, and then try to catch a fish. You can also release them by dropping the fish bowl into the water. How do I... Get in the bowl! Oh, I did it. Aha! Behold! Fish! Okay, so I think I need to take this fish to him. There we go. How wonderful, my dear deckhand is here. What have you brought me this time? It's a fish for you! Opik sent you, didn't he? Oh, my boy. Yes, but don't eat it! Eat it, you say? Nonsense. I'll put it in the aquarium with all the other fellows. Phew! May seem silly, but when I look at him, I feel like my boy is here with me, even while he's out sailing. Oh, Ovel. Sorry, I'm wasting your time. Here, you get the highest rating again. Fish bowl with minnow. That's already 3 green stamps, chat. Before you leave, I need a favor, deckhand. Oh, sure, what do you need? Could you please take this package back to the delivery office? This is the package I brought you earlier? Aye, but the address is wrong. Neither mine nor my boys. Oh, no. Oh, I'll take it back to Gref then. Sorry for the inconvenience, Captain. Never mind. Thanks to this we met, and for that it was worth the time. So wait, does that mean my score is invalid? No. Please tell me I still get my green stamp. I need the stamps. Girl, what are you doing here? Oh, Ovel wasn't expecting anything. You gave me the wrong address, I guess? Wrong address? That's not possible. I don't make Ah, sure. Sure. It was deliberate, girl. It's all part of a test. Really? Doesn't seem like... Yes, yes. And you passed. Do I get green stamps? Do I get paid? Because that's 4 green stamps if they all counted. This package is actually for Bram. You've met him before, right? No. I don't think so. The one who owns the ice cream kiosk? No? Nothing? Nothing. It's like you haven't been to the beach yet. I just came from the beach, didn't I? Never mind. This kiosk is easy to spot. It's just behind the shipyard. Oh, okay. On my way. Okay, what's the button for the map again? Not that button. Can I get a map? Oh, here we go. Okay, so it's the other side of the beach that I hadn't been to yet. We need to go this way.
Ah.
Hello, I got you a package. Well, you're not a human, you're something else. Hello, Mr. Bram, I have a package for you.
Oh.
Are you okay? You seem a bit off. I'm stressed. I just opened the cheering. Oh. I'm saying that wrong, and it's already going wrong! And this old ice cream maker is doing its best, but I can feel it's going to break down any second now. Hope the new one I ordered will arrive soon. I have it for you. Actually, maybe this package could be it?
Ah.
This is it! A piece of luck at last. Slightly damaged package. This is not reassuring. So, you're the new courier, right? I need your help. What you got? What do you need me to do? See those... Isle and Han over there near the beach mansion. They ordered an ice cream. Told them not to go too far. But they didn't listen to a word I said. You take them their ice cream? Cool, I can do that. But, careful of the bright sunshine. Oh, there's a lot of that, actually. The ice cream will just turn into lemonade if you don't hurry. More of a sorbet, don't you think? Okay, don't worry. I'll do it in the blink of an eye. Sorry, I have a lot on my plate right now. 40 seconds? Is that? I think I see them over there, so I'm just gonna... Boom! Come here, small children. Take that. Hi. How's it going? Did you order an ice cream?
Huh?
Whoa, my ice cream is here. Hey, no, it's for me, Sib. So, who is it for exactly? Hey, Sib, look. Guess, who am I? Do not appreciate the delights of its delicate flavor. Father Andros sounds more like this, though, Sib. This piece of ice cream has an exquisite texture with an outstandingly remarkable taste. Making fun of somebody, clearly. Excuse me. The ice cream, yes, give it to me. Give it to me. Alright. Is it good? Is it tasty? Give it to me! Take it easy. You're gonna get brain freeze. There we go. Ice cream delivered. I've completed my delivery card. I'll meet Gref to collect my wages. That's already, like, enough money to get what we needed. Alright, I want to go and get that collectible that we saw up top over there. Let's see, how do we get up there? Something under this tree as well. So let's see. Yoink! And... Ooh, it's a good thing we can actually jump pretty high. Yoink! Aha! Alright. Time to get our money! Hey, boss! I've completed the delivery card. Really? Already? Let me see. Oh, look at this! So many green stamps! That's quite a performance. People were really nice to me, and it was so cool flying around the town. Oh, glad to know you like the work, girl. Here, your wages. Did so well. You deserve a treat. I have a gift for you. A gift? That mailbox over there, and put this code into it. 0102. This seems like he's gonna trick me. Oh, 2. Amazing deliveries uniform! Yo, we've got a work uniform. What's this? A courier's uniform. New design is nicer. The older uniform was so... yellow. Well, so that makes it official. Congratulations, you've passed your evaluation test. He's not paying me, is he? That uniform comes out of my wages. My what? Wasn't an employee? Actually, no. But it's nothing personal. It's the way things are usually done. Anyway, that's it for today, girl. Go and get some rest, okay? Real challenge starts tomorrow. Hold on, I need to put on... I need to wear cute outfit. Yo! Damn, that hat's even bigger than our last one. Alright, well, I guess we head back to Allegra. Maybe she'll let us stay with her since we are clearly trapped here.
Aha.
Hello. Good to see you again, little one. You have what I asked for? No. Oh, wait, I do have money? Oh. I didn't think he actually paid me. Hope it's enough. Let's see. Oh, you've been working really hard. Well done. This will easily cover it. Just wait a minute. Here you are. A gleaming, brand new basic broom. Alright, basic broom acquired. Cool. Allegra, just imagine the look on Oligari's face when I show up much earlier than she expects. Yo, Dad, thank you for the resub. 50 months is so months. Thank you. Hope you're doing well tonight. So, you plan to leave right now, straight after getting your new broom? What a bummer. What do you mean? You can't abandon the people. You've committed to a job. The island needs a delivery person. Need you? That's... I mean, yeah, but like, the point of getting the job was to leave. Besides, I don't think your new broom will fly that high. Won't be very fast either. This is true. You make a better broom? However, it is the perfect broom to learn how to fly. I know how to fly. Need to remind you how we met. I did crash. This is true. Well, maybe I need a little more practice than I initially thought. Now I have to look for a place to stay.
Uh-huh.
You can stay here with me. I have plenty of space. Sure? And what about Oligari? She's waiting for me.
Uh-huh.
Oh yes, Oligari, the one who threw you off a cliff. She's clearly really eager to see you soon.
Aww.
So, what do you say, little one? Think I'm gonna stay for a while? Get back to work. Doesn't say not like I have much choice when I don't have a strong enough broom. Better have a powerful broom next time, Allegra. Alright, come back with 8 coins. I'll build you a mighty one, I promise. Alright, exciting beginnings complete Act 1. Very nice. So now we have a decent enough broom to start exploring a little bit more. Wonder if we can use the air currents yet. Punctual as clockwork and dressed to the nines. Such a good girl. I've got my uniform on. Well, well. Here, take your new delivery card. Alright, we can get 6 stamps, which means we can only get 6 coins today. Now that you have the honor of being a real full-time employee of Amazing Deliveries, you'll earn 4 coins for every green stamp. Never mind! We actually get paid. Really? That means a raise? Or you were paying me almost nothing before, or... This is an opportunity, that's what it is, and a good one. I care about you. My employees are like my family, so I reward effort and commitment. Now to business. We are behind again. Take a look at the delivery card. There are 3 initial deliveries already booked, and then there will be 2 more after processing. Huh? 5 packages at once? Told you today was the real deal, didn't I? But no, just these 3 for now. Come back in a while and I'll have the others ready. Okay. Your first package is right here. Take it. It's for someone who lives in a tent near the Windy Meadows. Yala is the name. Windy Meadows. It's ordered a camping lantern. Take care of it as soon as possible. Very much. Alrighty, boss. Camping lantern. Incoming. And stuck kite. Oh, what was that? A kite? Like some kids lost it in the windy winds. Ooh, maybe I can return it to its owner. Well, do whatever you want as long as you do your work first. Oh, okay. I'll do that, boss. Don't get me wrong, girl. Listen to me very carefully. I won't pay for packages that weren't ordered in the office. Noted. So in that case, I guess I'll have to make my own personal delivery card. Ooh. Delivery card lost packages. Yeah, seems the professional thing to do. Hey, the delivery card is a patent pending tool for Amazing Deliveries employees only. The lost packages card, very different. Alright, the basic broom lets Mika do the Zephyrus flight. You can use the Maltgon airstreams now. Oh, we can. Okay. Horizontal air currents make Mika gain speed, while vertical currents gain height. The broom also allows you to carry 2 packages at the same time. Okay, let's look at our current package here. Oh, that's like the other side of the island. Not hit the package. Yikes. Alright, well it's not, at least it's not time sensitive. Don't know how to, what counts as accidentally hitting It looked like my best bet was to go, like, around stuff. Like, I don't know if smacking it on the ground like this counts as it getting hit, you know? I guess these air currents seem pretty good. Collectibles everywhere. Yeah. Oof, okay. We're getting somewhere here. Let's check our map. Where are we now? Damn, we still got a long ways to go. Let's see. Trying to get a better idea of where... Looks like if I just keep going around here, it's fine. They're kind of just at, like, the very end of everything. Well, whatever we're doing good. The package hasn't taken any damage yet, so... Ah, here we go. I think this is them up here. Oh, and we fell. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. I thought for sure that was about to take damage. I was like, no! The way that we just hit that wall there. There we go. Now we're up here.
Aha!
Aha!
Oh.
Alright, who's that lurking around? A thief? I warn you, I have claws. And you have a prosthetic arm.
Ah!
I won't hesitate to use them.
Aww.
No! Just a delivery girl.
Oh?
Delivery girl? That's the worst excuse in the world. But I have your lantern.
Ha
For catching a thief in the act. Wahaha! I'm here because of the camping lantern you ordered.
ha!
What a nice thief you are. Look, I won't use my claws after all. Thank you, delivery girl. Name? Mika. Nice to meet you, Miss Kiala?
Ha.
The one and only, the stray of the meadow. What about my lantern? Right. Right, here you are. Well, you managed to get the lantern here in good time.
Ah.
Honestly, I didn't expect a private company to handle this so well. And we didn't damage it, although we did slam into a wall. Truth is, it was a bit of a challenge getting on here with all the air currents up there.
Oh?
Companies are always so focused on boosting profits by cutting costs. You know that one of the couriers is missing? What if she had an accident at work?
Oh.
I didn't know that. Ref didn't mention it, but it won't happen to me. I have my own broom, and it's in good condition.
Oh.
And that's okay with you? Like, to bring your own broom? I understand, but if you're so bothered, why do you still use this kind of service?
Oh.
Really think that me or any of us have an alternative?
Aww.
That's a good point. I wonder if we can, like, find the missing courier while playing. We passed so many collectibles. What do we got here? Oh, another missing kite. There was a kid back this way. There, you have a kite. Are you not missing a kite? We reached the top of the mountain if I could catch one of those air currents. Okay, well, it's clearly not you, so I don't know who's missing a kite, but we've got another... Wait. Ooh, these air currents are definitely, quite the force to be reckoned with. Wait. Are you guys missing Hey, whippersnappers. You lost a kite? Ah, that's ours. I knew it. Back, Sib, how many of them have flown away? I think we've lost 3 kites, haven't we? That's so many kites. This island is a bit windy, am I right? Yeah, career. We're still missing 2 kites. Bring them pronto! Okay. So fly. Fly! Hey, Jay, how you doing? Is Barf? Is Hap Barf? Load. Okay, I want to check out what this thing over here is. Oh, how did I not notice those statues also as I was flying through? It is. Let's go. Hope you got to do fun birth things. Doesn't work. Well, we probably need an item that we do not have for it. That's fine. Alright, there were some other things that I wanted to check out. Before we head back. I don't know how, like, day-night cycles work in this game, so, like, I don't know if we just have, like, unlimited time to, like, look around. Or if we just have to, like, hope for the best. Well, heck, I almost made that. There we go. Now we're high enough up. What do we got over here? Got a collectible. New broom trail, the flower trail. Ooh. Danger Broom's trail for the first time. So now, if I hop on the broom... Oh, we make little flowers now! Ooh, is this what I need for the thingy? You found a magic orb. Combine the blue orbs with the wind cannon to activate powerful currents, which will increase your speed to a dizzying level. Also, you can combine the yellow orbs with the wind levitators to unlock shortcuts to higher area of the Isle of Winds. So yeah, I'm guessing I need to go over here. Ooh, this only has 1 health, so I need to be careful that I don't smash into things. I'm just gonna gently drift down here and not break the orb. Boop. We now have a wind cannon. Oh yeah. Yeet! Cool, so that'll help us get around a little bit easier as well. Get up there and look at that sign, too. Okay, so let's see. The easiest way to do that was to get on our broom over here. Whee! There we go. Sign. Windy Meadows, new place. Okay, so that'll be now more viewable on our map. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we've got to go do 2 other deliveries, so we need to work our way back to where we came from. Time to zip along and hit trees. Oops, more collectibles. Little bit of height here so we can get across. We've got another wind cannon over there. What's on top of... Is this the one that needs the yellow orbs, or what is... Okay, we still don't really know what the deal with these are. I don't have an orb for that one, but I am gonna grab this collectible. I imagine that's an orb we're probably gonna get from somewhere higher up. Ah. I gotta get all of the collectibles I can because there's an outfit that I really want to get. And it said that collectibles is how we get outfits. Ooh, another map. We love to see it, love to see it. Okay, get a little bit more height here again. Ooh, we got like a factory up here. There's like... What do we got here? Smoke factory. Aptly named. Also very dark over here. Spooky. Let's go back to the bright area for now. Yo, I see that collectible on there. Give me that. Yes. Oh, that's on fire. Okay, I cannot get in there at all with the fire in the way. Okay. We'll slowly but surely make our way back to town here. Oh, right. Oh, there's more fire up there. Oop, we've got another map here. Old windmill. Why is everything on fire? Woo! That bounced me pretty high. Ooh. That area looks cool. Whee! Interesting. Oh, that's a plane on fire as well. Everything's on fire. Hello, stranger. I didn't expect to meet a witch today. Finally, someone noticed. Name is Mika, and I'm the courier you called earlier. Fanny here. Hello, independent scientist on the verge of the most important discovery of all time. About the science of magic. Whoa. But I need help. Ugh, I hate asking for help. What? Can you take these luminescent mushrooms to my lab? They can light a lamp by proxy. Oh, cool. Then, they could be useful for... Shh. Don't say a word. You'll know when I publish my magnum opus, my research. Your work is about magic. I could help you a bit. The courier, yes. That's why I called you. Understand? Believe me, I would go there myself if I knew how to make my own homunculi clones. What are you waiting for? I need you to go right now. Get these luminescent mushrooms to my research lab. Over that hill on the way to the old windmill. Alright, I'll be back in a jiffy. Wait! I almost forgot. I also need you to bring me the analysis results, too. Hey, just tell me one little thing. Why are these results so important? Really? Really? They could be the key to understanding the magical atmosphere of the Isle of Winds. That is pretty big research. Ouch, you don't have to yell. I get it, they're important. Just the excitement of being on the verge of such a groundbreaking discovery. Magic mushrooms. Okay, don't get them wet. I need to go... Yeah, just straight across there. Towards where we came from, it looks like. Be the safest way to not get wet. Alright, I'm thinking we start here. Get way up high. This should help us get to this one. Yeah, there we go. Didn't even get wet. I think it's just this place. Okay, so I just have to put the mushrooms on this plate. Ah! The machine just took them out of my hands! Okay. What do we have here? What am I even reading? Go back to Vanny's. New delivery analysis results. Alright. Don't get these wet. Don't break them. Them's the rules, chat. Them's the rules. I still don't know how we damage things. Assuming if I just, like, fall too hard, maybe? Here you go. Okay, do you have the results, Mika? Do you have them? Yes, here you are. Okay. Okay, let's take a look. According to this graph, the mushroom's composition is... What? Unknown to the machine. So by extension, to any known science. So that must mean... Zip your mouth! Let the experts draw their own conclusions. Just bear witness to this historical moment. Alright.
Hey!
This proves that the mushrooms are rare, but not necessarily magical. Although, I've seen something similar to this. Alright, there's our analysis results.
Hey!
I got something similar when I sampled the coal from the heart of the mountain. Like the heart of a living thing? Knows it's a mystery. It's what makes these arches float, creates the air currents. What incredible findings. I need to keep researching. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break here, chat. I'm gonna go grab my DNR. So I'm gonna leave you guys with your lovely word game to pass the time while I go grab my food. You know the drill, to get up, stretch, get some food, some water, whatever it is, you need to make sure you're taking care of yourself. We will be right back. A sec here, chat. Sorry about this. I don't know why it's being rude like that. I'm gonna refresh it and see if I can restart it or something. Also, hi Rabbit, hi White Wolf. Hope you guys are doing well. Try this again. Fair. Alrighty, chat. I am back. Glad I was able to get the word game fixed. I had no clue what was going on there. I had closed the window and reopened it. It still wasn't working. I logged out of it and logged back in, and that seemed to maybe fix it, so... Whatever, as long as it's working again. Ugh. Okay, how we all doing? We all got our snacks and dinners and whatnots? I've got my dinner. We're trying something new today. We've got like a pesto artichoke chicken Alfredo-y deal here. It's not horrible. My sense of taste is really messed up lately for some reason. It's been getting like steadily worse over the course of a month. I'm hoping that it's just like the fires that have been going on around, that like maybe the smoke's just messing me up, so hopefully that goes away soon, because I would like for food to taste normal again. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's get back to our game. Yeah, we're playing, Mika and the Witch's Mountain. We were lucky enough to receive a free key via keymailer to be able to play this game. Okay, we have one more package, I think, on our card. Oh, excuse me. So we need to go... Oh, we, like, way passed the town earlier on accident. Whoops! Okay, I guess we just need to go back around. I think that's the factory that we were at earlier that we just need to get back to. Well, I'm glad I accidentally made it to where I needed to go. Oops, stuff. Okay. How we all doing today, chat? We all hanging in there? Meadows. Okay, so yeah, this will take us back around. Yeah, there's the kids that we were by earlier. Okay, not quite. There we go. Oh, barely. Not the eepies. Been alright? Oh, that's good. Alright, let's use our swoosh cannon. Yeet! Perfect. See if how much we can stay up here. Good height will help us get where we're going. Zoom! Just bonking our little head. Alright, let's see. I think I actually need to get up here. That little bump did good for us. Okay, that helped. Sometimes it's better to get off the broom and just jump where we need to get to. Okay, so yeah, I think based on our map, we actually needed to be over here where we were earlier, and I just didn't realize. I think I assumed that the packages we were getting were going to be from the mail place, not from people out here. Hello, you're the lad. What in the world brings you here, brat? My time is extremely precious, so talk fast.
Oh.
Excuse me, Mr. W. Soot. I'm here on behalf of Amazing Deliveries to pick up your order. Is that correct, sir? Ah, you imply that you are not sure whether I placed an order or not, yet you still showed up here. What incompetence! Such inefficiency! Well, you're rude. Nevertheless, brat, your lack of professionalism is not the issue here. You are correct. I placed an order and you did not come immediately, so you are inexcusably late. Well, I had other deliveries. Hey! Sir, I tried my best, and it's a long trip to get here. Aha, are you actually complaining? How dare you be so arrogant? Whatever. I don't want you to waste another second of my time. Here, take this electricity bill and deliver it to Andros. You'll find him in his mansion near the stone arch. That pitiful painter, what a delinquent! Electricity bill very urgent. Okay, so that is... where exactly? Oh, back by where the kids wanted their ice cream. Alright, we can do this. Don't get the package wet and don't smack it into stuff. Those are our only rules. Otherwise, it's free flying here. Let's see. I'm assuming that this is charging the dude. We'll probably have to take his payment back to the guy. Okay, it was somewhere just like right over here on... Oh, is it this house down here? Because I saw this, yeah, this big stone arch. Incoming? If I, like, go in your house or something, are you... Oh, is that you? Have I made a grave mistake? Oh, I've landed. This was a horrible decision. Oh, no. Okay. I need to get back in the sky and not get this wet. I don't trust my jumping skills over there. No, I'm on the ground. I don't think this is gonna be very helpful. I think it's gonna immediately just... Yeah, I wouldn't even make it to the other air current. Gosh darn it. Get it wet. You can do this. You can do this. Ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, okay, okay. Sir. Where have you been, whippersnapper? I was getting worried. Oh no, the dramatic artsy type chat. It's me, the dramatic artsy type. Oh, pardon me. I thought you were one of my own. What can I do for you, Mika, if I read your career ID correctly? Hello, Mr. Andros. Pleased to meet you. I have a letter for you from Mr. W. Soot. What? A letter from him? Are you serious? Let me guess. It's yet another electricity bill! Unfortunately.
Oh.
Sorry to say that. You're correct, sir. Splendid, excellent, delightful! Oh, child. You are like my own offspring. All you bring is trouble. This is not my fault. Here you go, for your excellence in delivering the wonderful news. What? Hey, but Mr. Andros, it's not my fault. Couldn't care less, child. Now can we please move on to other matters? That's not fair. I delivered this on time. I didn't even get it wet. Guess you need something from me, right? Brilliant deduction, child. I have here a delivery notice, so you go to the delivery office and pick up whatever my two goblins bought this time. Yes, I can do that. Magnificent. Thank you. I don't like this guy. Nope, I do not like that guy one bit. Not my fault he doesn't like the mail that he got. I still delivered it well. Freaking rude. Okay, well, fine. Back to the office to get whatever was delivered. Don't land in the fountain. Letter time. Mika, it's about time, girl. Remember those 2 deliveries? They're ready now. They'll have to wait, boss. Mr. Andros wants me to pick something up. Gave me the delivery notice. As I thought, this notice is for that drone over there. At least that gets a green check. Well, they're in a bit before that, I have other places to go. This package is high priority. Hey, cool, I get the point. Watch your tone, don't be so cocky. Do I need to remind you that your last deliveries have been mediocre? Only one of them was mediocre, thank you. That's not true, boss. Huh? Are you seriously calling your boss a liar, girl? Choose your words carefully. Fine. No, I'm not, but that's not what happened. That's not how I remember it happening. Listen, you did such a terrible job, girl, that you ended up with your delivery card full of yellow stamps. I only got one yellow, what? Oh, you're breaking my heart. Whatever, I'm willing to give you a second chance. See, you have what it takes, but you just have to let me be your mentor, and everything will be alright. How dare you? So you need to do what you've been doing, but just with a big smile on your face. Sir? Who's the frown? Show willing, don't grumble. The customer's always right. In matters of taste, my good sir. Oh, I think I get it. See, it's simple. I go and practice what you've learned. Andros' two-of-a-kind little imps are waiting for this drone. Usually wreaking havoc on an islet near the lower ruins. Go fly and make me proud. Smile! Smile, girl! Alright. I'm assuming they're probably gonna be in the same spot that we've seen them in a number of times. Yeah, okay. Same spot. I just have to be careful not to get wet. It'd be better to go the long way around than to risk going through all the water. Yeah, it might be better to take the long way around so that we don't ruin it. Thankfully it's not too terribly long, but we don't want wet packages. We gotta be careful about the path we take. Oh boy, there are a lot of water. Hold up, wait a minute. Yoink. That was very important. Alright. Whoosh! Ooh, got like darker as we got up in the sky there for a second. Alright, little drone. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Please, 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 please. Oh, thank goodness. That was almost bad. It's perfectly fine though. Nothing happened. Oh no! Oh, we took damage! No! That was weird. It looked like we took the damage before we even hit the wall, so I don't even know how we damaged it. Well, fine. Hi, Mika! My favorite delivery person has arrived! You got a package for us, right? Yeah, I do. Is it our drone? Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Who knows? Obviously it is, Sib. It has to be, cause paid for an extra quick delivery. Wonder if we took too long, maybe. Mika, give it to us right now! Hey, okay. Ooh, turn it on! Wait, read the instructions first. Why read when you can fly a drone instead? Oh, we still got a green. Okay. I thought the damage was gonna be like immediate yellow. I was very scared. Instant concern. That one's in the middle of the water. Oh, it's Opic, that's why. Alright, well, let's get to the one that we don't know that person. To the cannon! Yeet! Perfect. So yeah, I need to be careful with these wind currents, because I don't know if that's what caused the damage, or if I just started taking too long. Kind of hard to tell. Okay. I think it's over here somewhere. Is it you? It is you! Hello! Uh-oh, the train hasn't arrived. Has something happened? You okay, ma'am? Can I help you? Oh, sweetie, are you from the delivery company? Yes, at your service, miss. Cecile. I'm a farmer on the side of the island of winds. You delivered this letter to my son. Ah, my Jean-Paul should be at the Orilla Town's train station. Easy peasy, miss. Don't worry. Letter from a mother. Hey. Let's not get this package wet. Train station, though, huh? I don't actually know where the train station is. Oh, well. I guess that answers that question. Hello. Whee! Those birds' colors are totally mesmerizing. Hey, are you Jean-Paul? I have a letter for you.
Huh?
Darn. Must be from my mom. She must be flipping. I'm so late.
Aww.
Yeah, she did seem a bit worried. My dear Jean-Paul, hope you come home soon. Don't let every little feather along the way distract you. But feathers, chat, right? Oh, what a lovely way to describe how happy birdwatching makes me. 12 out of 10 on the empathy scale, Mom. I'm writing you this letter because it makes what I have to say easier to express. We're so young. You want to follow your dreams, but right now I need you at home. Can't cope with the farm on my own anymore. Breaks my heart, son. I want you to go to college and not end up like me. My life could be so much better, but I'm just a simple farmer. I think she needs a change in lifestyle.
Hey!
Mom, don't put yourself down. Not again. Hope you can forgive me. I feel like I'm holding you back, but this will only be temporary. In the meantime, you have a good time here at the farm with me. They're birds. Love, Mom. That seems like a lot of pressure. Are you okay?
Hey!
My mom's always blaming herself for not providing me with what she thinks is a decent life. Going to college and ending up at a desk job in the big city. Not my idea of a decent life.
Hey!
My dream is to be a bird breeder. Has been inspired by how good her life is on the farm. I can relate. Parents always want the best for their children. If only they would learn how to listen. You can say that again. Anyway, hold on a minute. I have to write back. Please know what you want to say. Okay, here you go. You deliver this letter to my mom. On my way. Dude, you know you could probably just walk to the farm faster than waiting for the train at this point, right? Like, I'm gonna fly, but I could walk and it would probably be a similar, take me a similar amount of time, I imagine. I guess the air currents make it a little bit faster. And I don't know if he has a way to get over, bridges like this. Fine, I guess he can wait for the train. Hello, lady! I have your letter. Did you find my Jean-Paul? Is he okay? He's fine. Ah, Miss Cecile, he's fine. He gave me this letter to give to you. Mom, on my way home. There's a problem with the train, I guess. Don't worry, it's just a delay. Oh, thanks the stars, son. Excited to be coming home and looking after the farm. I can't wait to see the baby ostriches. Where? Wait, is that them? I think I see them. Together we'll make them grow up happy and strong. Love, JP.
Oh.
Are you alright, miss? You look upset. Ah, I'm sorry. I got lost in my own thoughts, sweetie. It's just, you can't say don't worry and expect the word to just go away, right? Mother will always be a mother. Yeah, I know. My mom loves me so much, too. It is true. My mom does love me so much. Show me the ostriches! Oh my god! Look at the little guys! Oh, these are too cute! Oh, and they come in different colors! Big boy! Yes! Oh. Perfect. Hold on, can I like line this up? Perfect. Oh, amazing. I love the ostriches so much. I don't know how I didn't notice these before. I've been way too one-track mind. He's so tiny! Look how little! Oh my gosh! I love them so much! He's so tiny. Oh, I could play with the tiny ostriches forever. Okay, we need to get back to the other side so that we can get the letter from that Opic has. Hold on, have I gotten? I don't know if I've gotten this train station one. Or whatever this area. Arch Cliffs. There we go. New unlock. I don't remember where it said I needed to go to talk to the crow about cosmetics, cause like I want new stuff. And I want to see how much it costs. Oh, that must be Opic's ship right there. Perfect. We're already on track to land there.
Huh.
Whoop, don't mind me just falling out of the sky again. How's it going? Ahoy, sailor! Do you need a hand on deck? Oh, ahoy. Still not used to you showing up out of the blue, matey. You requested me this time. Brom told me he wanted some pink seaweed for an out-of-this-world ice cream recipe. But I can't help thinking that he's sailing a bit too close to the wind. What? Oh, I always forget you don't speak sailor. He's trying to say he's doing something risky. You should listen to his uncle. Brom told me that his uncle didn't like his fusion cooking, and I'd be in the same boat as him. Hey now, we don't need to drag Brom down just because of our own personal preferences. Seaweed ice cream does sound a bit weird, yeah, but it's pink seaweed! But perhaps it might turn out to be an amazing discovery. It's true. Yuck, not for me, matey. Sky! Thank you for the resub, 19 months. How you doing today, dude? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're getting close to another wheel spin on the goal there, it looks like. We're at, 28. 8. Did I miscount earlier? No. The brain doesn't brain. How did we get to 28? Did I do the wrong amount of wheel spins? What, Sky? What did you just do? Sky, thank you for gifting 25 subs. Goodbye, goal. You did a thing. I see that. I've got a number of wheel spins to do now. Oh my gosh, Sky, thank you so much. That was so kind of you. Gifting subs to Wisening Blitz, CFAX, Firewall, Lady Jack, Jester, Alexia, to J. Coney, to Lyric Girl, to Tazmuna, to Caleb, to Tattoo Witch, to Ken, to Vinyl Cat Ears, to Perdim, to Mystic Macarons, to Toshiro Redfield, to Cursed Love, Jagras the Traitor, Darcy, Preach Around, to Botsky, Sapphire Moonwolf, TNT Nick, Nicole Bello, and Remnant of Floor! A thing was indeed did. Alright, I've got so many games to play now because of sub goals. We're still doing Dark Souls 1. I gotta get through Bloodborne. Sekiro, the goal is now hit for that as well. I don't have another sub goal planned for this month yet. I guess I have the weekend to figure that out. Sky, thank you so much. Okay, wheel spins. We were at 28. I'm gonna pretend I'd already done the correct number of wheel spins before that. We got 25 more. That's 5 small wheels. And then 1 big wheel. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's load these up. Alright, we've got the big wheel first, because that's already on deck here. Alright, big wheel, let's go! Alright, chat. Next week, we will be playing some Buckshot Roulette for stream. I don't know if we'll do that the whole stream, but we'll at least play it for a little while. That'll probably be something we do on, like, Monday. Okay, and then small wheel, I need to take some stuff off here. Oops, weird scrolling, sorry. Mostly just means take games and stream and stuff off. Okay, there we go. Now just the smaller games are left. Alright, I'm gonna make a tally in my Discord, one of my Discord rooms for me to remember what I need to do. Okay. Wheel spin. Oh. We got a buckshot. What? Stream. Okay, we got 5 small wheels to get through now, chat. Here we go. We got 1. Spicy almonds on deck. This'll fix my sense of taste. Alright. Spicy almonds are on deck. Wheel spin 2. Random spoonful of something on deck. I don't know if my mom is listening. I will go find her in a moment if she's not already listening. Random spoonful of suffering. Spicy almonds so I don't forget them either. Spicy almonds. Okay, that's 2. I also need to take connections off here because we already did the daily connections. Okay, wheel spin 3. Another emote sketch. Alright. Emote sketch. Alright, wheel spin 4. The Daily Waffle. Alright. Let's go. Wheel spin 5. Last one. We've also got Contexto. Alright. Alright, next time I see Mom, I will ask her for the random spoonful of suffering. Let's go ahead and do the spicy almonds here, chat. We've got my lovely ghost pepper of suffering. That is too many. Too many. Apparently they won't go back. Alright, it's not too many. It's fine. Wasabi almonds are the best. I hate the wasabi almonds so much. Ah. I wonder when these expire. I got plenty of time. These expire like next year. Those are hot. Whew. Okay, let's see. Ah. Oh, 5 of those was a lot. Okay, waffle and contexto. Huh. Daily waffle. Oh. I'm okay. Okay, here is our daily waffle, chat. We need to swap letters. I guess. Hold on, is there like a... Okay, solve the waffle in 15 moves or fewer. Every waffle can be solved in a minimum of 10 moves. You'll earn a star for every move you have remaining once the waffle is solved. Rearrange the letters into the correct words, horizontally and vertically. Drag letters anywhere on the board. Letters will change color to show whether they are in the correct position. Number of moves remaining is displayed below the board. Green letter is placed correctly. The yellow letter is in the word but in a different position. Okay. This letter is on a corner, so either the vertical word contains this letter or the horizontal word. Ooh, so it's not necessarily both. Same letter multiple times in one word. In this case, the word must only contain one S, as the first is highlighted but not the second. And neither of them are in the correct position. Once we have the S in the correct place, the first S no longer needed in this word. So it is no longer highlighted. The funky dingo situation. In this case, the horizontal word must contain an N. Also, the vertical word must contain an N. This does not necessarily mean that both of the N's must be used in these two words. In this particular example, both words contain an N in the middle. The other belongs in a different word. Okay. I think I'm just crazy and like spicy things. I'm in between on spicy things. It kind of depends on the spicy thing. It depends on how often I have spicy things. Those almonds don't always hit me that bad. But a mouthful of 5 of them when I haven't had anything spicy today caught me a little off guard. Okay. All of these are in the correct word. They're just not all in the right spot. There's an S in the middle. It could be S in the middle. Laser. Okay. So the H and the U are in the right word, but they're in the wrong spot. We might also be able to figure out based on some of the letters already present. Okay. Probably gonna be a TH here. Oh no, because... Oh, this is one of those ones that it might belong to one or the other. Okay. I'm gonna try to swap the H over and see if that maybe something, hold on, TH something something P. The R's not in it, the E's not in it. So it's most likely it's gonna have like the A, the I, or the U as its vowel. That's a lot of T's, holy cow. Well, let's just go ahead and try. Okay, TH something something P. We're off to a good start. The U goes in this word somewhere because it wasn't highlighted in the horizontal initially. Thump is an interesting, yeah, I could, okay. Yeah. Nice, okay. We have 10 swaps remaining. Starts with a U, has an S. The E is also somewhere in here. We also have T something L something P. Tulip? Is that 1 L or 2? That's 1 L, right? Hey. Okay, T is good. Pretty? Not pretty. Upset? Okay, yeah. Okay. Petty. Oh, hey, Perry was the other word. Awesome. Good job, chat. Okay, well, we didn't get it in 10, but we got it before the 15, so... Hey, I will take it. Okay. So that was the waffle. We also have a contexto. Okay, so this is an interesting one, chat. So, how to play. Find the secret word. The words were sorted by an artificial intelligence algorithm according to how similar they were to the secret word. After submitting a word, you'll see its position. Secret word is number 1. So we just gotta start with random words and see what we start getting that's close. Let's start with stream. Stream is not similar. Okay. Let's do food. Okay. Food is closer by quite a bit. Okay. Is lunch closer or further? Lunch is further. Okay. So is it a plant? No, not a plant. Okay. Food was closer than plant. Is it animal? No, less so. Animal. Food. Meat, not meat. Food. Wow. Food was so close, but everything else is so much further away. Okay. Feel free to just shout out words, chat. We get unlimited guesses. Drink? Drink could be. Yeah, there you go. Okay, drink is just a tiny bit closer. Okay, it's not gonna be water because a stream would have been closer with water. Drink, okay. Oh, no. No. Okay. Food and drink are pretty much equally close, so I don't think it's gonna go down the route of specifics necessarily. Smoothie? I can try smoothie. Smoothie? No, we're getting further away. Okay. Food and drink. A meal? No. Even further. Okay. Gosh, how did we get so close with food and drink? What's similar to food and drink, but not... I'm just gonna throw a couple... Dinner was closer than lunches. Okay. Not brunch. Dinner... Breakfast. Breakfast even further. Okay, dinner was closer. Date? Date's closer. Okay. Dinner, food, drink, date... Picnic? Not picnic. Okay, date was closer. Let's see. Words similar to a date. Party? No, not party. Our food, drink, date. Date being our closest. Is it like an event? Wedding, date, both close. Okay. Anniversary? Okay. Anniversary is close. Birthday? No, okay. Anniversary was closer. Huh. We're in the green finally with anniversary. Gift? We can try gift. Ooh, gift. Present? Okay, not present. Gift was closer. Huh. How did we get here from food and drink? Anniversary gift. Gift was good. Relationship? Okay, I'll try that. Relationship? No. Gift. Like an object that's a gift? Cake? We can try cake. Food would be no. I think food would have been a lot closer if it was cake. Anniversaries, gifts. We already did dinner. House? No. I'm trying to think maybe it was like a person you give a gift to. Okay, birthday present, dinner, food, drink, wedding date, anniversary, gift. Spouse? No. Did I already try spouse? No, we already guessed spouse. Okay. Anniversary gifts. Chocolate? Chocolate's right in there with the other stuff at like the halfway mark. Ring is lower. Gift and anniversary. Your girl doesn't have anniversaries. I don't know anything about them. Okay, hotel's too low. Vacation? No. Oh, silver. Gold. Okay, silver. Ceremony? I could try ceremony. Too low. Okay, but silver, gold, gift, anniversary. Diamond? No, not diamond. Okay, we were closer with the metals. Just throwing those in there. Okay, silver is 39 away. Tried a ring. Just, no, if it was jewelry, a ring would have been a lot higher. A specific type of jewelry would have been much higher if it had been related to that. How is silver? Yeah, I mean, I guess I can just keep trying metals. No, the other metals are lower. Gold and silver make better gifts, apparently. Silver, anniversary, wedding, silver. It's not ring. China. I mean, I'll try it. Nope, lower. Silverware? Okay. Nope, chalice is low. Okay. What's made of silver? Silver or gold being so high, along with gift and anniversary. Thinking of anniversary gifts by year markers. That's fair, yeah. I spelled that wrong, that's why. Necklace is higher than ring was. Interesting. I don't know how to spell bracelet. Oh, like that. Okay, no, bracelet's low. Doing this with you and did the hint and it's weird. Weird hint. I guess we could do a hint. It might... Why not? Grape! What the fuck? What? What? What the fuck? Grape! What? What? From silver to grape? What? okay. Wine. Bottle? Okay, wine. Merlot? Merlot's further. Is it a type of wine? But Merlot's further. Wine. Juice? Nope, juice bad. Bad juice. Wine was better. Okay. Already do glass. Okay. Wine? What's closer than wine? Grape would have been... It's gotta be some champagne. Okay, yeah, that could be more of a celebratory champagne. Nope. What else is... What other wine types? Moscato? No. I don't know how to spell Moscato. I don't drink wine. Types of wine. No. Nope, one words only. Okay. Riesling. Chardonnay. Nope. Fuck. Okay. Antique? Vintage. There we go. Woo! That's a weird way to get there, but hey. Yeah, I suppose vintage is a type of... is a wine terminology. That was so crazy to get there from anniversary to freaking grape. I was like, what? Oh my god. There. Okay. That's the contexto, the waffle, the spicy almonds. We'll do buckshot roulette next week. Whenever Mom... I should text Mom and ask her to bring me a spoonful of something. I'll probably see that sooner than she'll be back at... the random... bowl of something. Okay. So she'll get that eventually. Emote sketch. You did another hint and you were confused. What was the second hint that it gave you? Okay. Sketches. Emote sketches. Oh good, she got the text already. Okay. I'm gonna show you... I'm gonna take a picture of it and then try to show you guys the picture, because all of my sketches are on like one page, so it's a little bit... I could show you guys the one that I did last night. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, antique was the second hint. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Let me get the desk scene up for you guys here. I don't know if you'll be able to see this. Okay. Get it. Find the angle and... boop! There you go! Your guys' next emote sketch that I did last night. Dead. Alright, there you go. Alright, Mom got the message. She just needs a moment and she'll bring me the random spoonful of suffering. Woo! There we go, chat. Through the wild, wacky list of things and stuff. Okay. While we're waiting on Mom, let's go ahead and get back to our lovely game here. Woo! Thank you again, Sky, for all of those. Oh god, she's already here.
Alright, it is.
Alright, give me a sec, hold on. Alright, back to Big Cam. What do we got?
Alright, it's thick and chunky salsa verde, medium spicy.
Medium spicy salsa, huh?
Yep.
Is it the peach salsa or?
No, it's
oh.
the verde.
Oh, is this the shit that's in dinner tonight?
No.
Or is this something
This
else?
is something different.
Okay, this is just spicy green salsa. 2 more for another spin. Are we really? Wait, are we really 2 from another 20? Woo. Oh, from a small wheel. Okay, I was scared there. Yeah, small wheel is another
Oh, don't drip, just
I
eat
am. Ow. Almost tastes pickly.
It's tomatillos and jalapenos.
Latilos.
Tomatillos and jalapeno.
I'm dripping salsa all over myself, chat. It's fine. Huh? Just like a damp paper towel, since this one's all dried out. Yeah, it was fine. She definitely could have brought me something a lot worse. So I will take green salsa. She could have brought me a spoonful of mustard. Technically we are 7 away from another big wheel. Oh my gosh. Y'all are absolutely wild. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you, Mama.
So, where are you at in your sub goals? How's it going for the month?
Done. I don't have another one planned, and it is the 6th of the month.
Woo!
So,
Go chat! Get
yeah.
up! Make her pick a new goal!
I've got this weekend to figure a new one out. They've already hit all of the ones that I had. Woohoo! Because they snuck in the Bloodborne goal last
New emote.
time, and
Make your next sub goal new.
a new emote.
Yeah.
I could make it a new emote. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, chat. We got a game to get back to, though.
I get out.
Thank you, Mama.
Bye, chat.
Alright, not for me, matey. We were just talking about pink seaweed ice cream. Anyway, could you deliver Brahm this pink seaweed? No sooner said than done. Perfect. Alright, it's been dried, so beware of water or it'll be totally ruined. Oh no. How do I get back? If I go that way, I'm just gonna be trapped. I don't think I can make it to, like, anywhere. Make it, please, make it, please, make it, please, make it, please, make it. Woo, okay. In the clear, just barely, though. Okay, pink seaweed to Brahm. We can do that. Brahm is just over the ledge here on the side. Hello, pink seaweed. Hello, chef. How's it going? Hi. Now is not a good time. In the middle of something really important.
Aww.
Oh, okay. I was just passing by to... Well, without the seaweed, I'm stuck, so... Okay, what's up? Brahm, here is your seaweed!
Ah.
How do you always manage to bring me just what I need? Well, a witch never, ever reveals her secrets. Dried pink seaweed. Delivered with a green. Now I can make the pink seaweed ice cream. It's delicious, I promise. That's how I remember it. Mouth-watering. But my Uncle Taka didn't approve of it. Oh, wait! Need you for an errand. Making an ice cream for Opik to say thanks. Everyone knows the mariner's opinion can be as fierce as the open sea, but his heart is in the right place. Just let me add the seaweed topping. Oh, he is not gonna be thrilled. Alright, ready to ship. Oh, it actually does seem yummy. I know in my heart that Mara ice cream is a good idea. Mara? Ah, yes! It's the name of the beautiful place where I come from that inspired this recipe. Well, will you take pick this Mara ice cream? Yes, chef! But hurry up, please, before it melts. Uh-oh. 45 seconds? We've gotta go! Can't even get it wet. Oh gosh. Let's hit this air current. Oh god, wait, no, into the air. In, up, 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 up. Go! We're running out of time! Whew, okay, we made it. Ahoy, sailor! I have a gourmet Mara ice cream for you. Oh, is this the one? Made from the pink seaweed? Yes, it is. Ron was really keen to get your opinion on this. It seemed pretty important to him. Oh, okay. Eesh. Well, to be fair, it doesn't look so bad. It smells nice, too. Alright, I'll give it a try. To be fair, seaweed's kind of got a salty taste, so like salty plus ice cream, that already is working. Oh, what do you think? Does it taste good?
Hey.
Well, I have to say, matey, it has a creamy texture. It's really sweet, actually, with salty notes. Exactly. Sink me, I have never thought that seaweed ice cream could be so tasty. So, Brom was right after all. I was wrong. Maybe, I was wrong about everything, Mika. Oh, is everything okay? And I was thinking about my old man. I had to sail really far from here to get this seaweed. And suddenly I started to feel really bad. Like, I don't know, as if I was leaving Ovel behind. However, at the same time, I really enjoy being there. Far away on the open seas. If I could only just listen to my heart in the same way Brom does, I would be happy. Well, your grandpa will understand. He used to be a sailor, too. Yeah, maybe. I should talk to him. You should talk to him. Whoa, I've completed the delivery card. We'll go and see Gref. Collect my pay. Alright, let's get her back to the mainland here. We could also run around and do some of the smaller extra errands as well if we wanted to. Hold on, where do I go to get... Does it tell me where I go to talk to the bird? Oh, why are these like numbered? 4 of 7, 1 of 4, 4 of 9, 5 of 7. Oh, are these like the amount of the little collectibles I've found? Interesting. Okay. Very interesting indeed. What are... I don't know what these cards do. Hold on, Grep. I've gotta find out where to go to get cute outfits. Something about talking to the crow somewhere, but I don't... I don't know where exactly it said that was. What am I gonna do with the those? Well. Yeah, I don't know where it said to go to for that, fortunately. Okay, well, hello. Here you are again, girl. Let's review your performance. Well, well, you did a better job this time, but you still need to improve, don't you? I did great, thank you. You just don't want to admit it. Ha! I knew all you needed was a talking to. I knew it! Workers always need ones that you know your place. Oh, yes, yes. Here is your payment, girl. And that's all for today. Come by tomorrow and I'll give you another delivery card. Yes, boss. See you tomorrow. Yes. Aw, look how sweet you are now. How easy things are when you listen to your mentor. You have a great future here in my company, but only if you work for it. How dare you? What was the... I don't remember what the code was earlier. It was not 8. Believe in your dreams! I accidentally entered a code? Apparently 1888 is accidentally a code. Interesting. Hold on, can you pet the dog? Yes! Good boy, pet the dog! Let's go! The most important question answered. Is it following me? Yes, it is! Oh my god! I love it. Okay. Aww. Fish bowls. Them's a big ship. Hello, big ship! Oh, there's a thing on the big ship! Heck. Yoink. Okay, train station. Little guy on the train station. Ah, yoink. Oh god, now we're in the water again. Okay, well, I guess we can just go to the shop so that we can start the next, like, day.
Aha!
Hello! Hi, Allegra, tell me, please. My new super duper broom ready to fly?
Aha!
Oh, hey there, little one. Well, the truth is, I have a little problem. See, I wanted to give you a very special broom, but I wasn't expecting you so soon.
Aww.
Well, it's not ready yet. No, but I'll finish it really soon, I promise. You okay, little one?
Oh.
No, but it's fine. It's just I was hoping to be done with this greph by now, and flying used to be fun. Complete Act 2. Oh. What's happening? No, the smoke plant! Smoke everywhere! No! The island's in danger! Just happened. Is that smoke? Oh, speaking of the devil. Girl, phew! Thank the stars I found you. We have an extremely critical delivery! What's with the frown, girl? Aren't you happy to see your mentor? Anyway, one of the smoke factory's engine plugs is kaput! Need to go there right now and deliver Mr. W. Soot the spare engine plug. Is that the spare part? Looks like it's broken. It's not broken, girl. It's just... it's fragile, that's what it is. Surely Mr. W. Soot can wait till tomorrow, just like the rest of us. Can't neglect your duties, not now! Well, on second thoughts, the people depend on the factory to keep the lights on and the smoke. That can't be good for the island. That's right, that's right. But your neighbors, yes. Opic, Ovel, Andros. Andros is rude. Don't you think deserve to be okay? That is still true. Okay, I'll go. Ah, how sweet, girl. I won't forget such a favor. I mean, do the job I pay you for. Actually, boss, this is after hours, so I have to be paid fairly. That's right! Overtime! Oh, it's already broken, so I can't let anything happen to it. Oh, jeez. I'm so scared to do anything that could potentially damage this even a little bit. If it breaks, I'll be in so much trouble! Ah! Just like, I don't want to hit the ground with it. I don't know what causes damage. I don't know how I damaged that last part on accident, so I'm just scared now. Okay, let's see. We just come around the corner here so that we can get up top. That's how we got up there before, right? Alright, we're doing an okay job so far. We haven't hit anything bad that's caused it to break yet, so... I hope he's not gonna give me a good score because it's broken, but it's not my fault I got it broken! do you call this? We've had a terrible situation here. Talking about Mr. W. Soot, I flew like lightning to get here. I walked a lot, but I didn't want to break the thing worse than it's already broken. I doubt that, brat, but fortunately, a self-made businessman such as myself always has an ace up his sleeve. Obviously it was my ingenuity that got the factory up and running again. How, you might ask? Well, I just knew exactly who to delegate to get it fixed. Out of all my workers, if having such vision is not true talent, I don't know what is. What a remarkable day it's been, brat, and while we're on the subject, nothing personal, but I have to fix your incompetence. What? Shh. Why are you workers so impertinent when your productivity is under professional scrutiny? Whatever, I'm afraid I have no choice but to rate your delivery with a red stamp. Hey, that's not fair. Maybe, however, what really matters here is that you'll learn a valuable lesson. You're smart enough, of course, and if everything goes according to my master plan, you'll be fixed thanks to me. Me! I am a genius! You suck. Oh, good to see you, Mr. W. Soot. I suppose Mika got there on time then, since the factory's back up and running. You are gravely mistaken, Gref. Quite the opposite, in fact. This brat of a courier almost caused a total failure. What? Is that true, Mika? It is not. Hey! No, it's not, boss. Whatever, in any case, Gref, the details don't matter. Rational men work with facts. The fact is, when she arrived, the problem was already solved. Therefore, she was useless. I see. Being the beacon of wisdom that I am, I wanted to teach her what happens if you do your job inefficiently. Obviously, in this case, the result is a red stamp. Oh, Mr. W. Soot, I'm really, really sorry. Don't worry about it, Gref. Teaching workers their place is my personal calling. I won't charge you for it. This time. You used the mail service. Can we still charge you? Hey! Yuck, I can't believe what I'm hearing. Huh? And Mika, girl, you've broken my heart. You have so much potential. Such a marvelous gift. Wasted talent. Yes, a real tragedy if you ask me, Gref. You should fire her. That's horrible. Excuse me? Look how arrogant she is. It's obvious she's a bad apple. You're a bad... I'm just gonna go with apple, too. You're a bad apple. Okay, I've had enough of this, Mr. W. Soot. Hear me out. No, Mika. No, don't waste your breath. Just pack your things and leave. I'm not mad or angry, just disappointed, girl. Heck you! No, you just disappointed me, but Gref, let me explain. Are you deaf? Get out of here, now! You're fired? Deliver the spark plug? Wait, I'm actually fired?
Oh.
Huh? Hey. Hey. Hey.
I'm fired? Oi, psst, you, little skipper, could you lend a train driver a hand?
Aww.
Oh, hello. Look, girl, I'm stuck here in the middle of nowhere because the darn firebox almost blew up. This Loki is not designed for that type of fuel, but I was told I had to make it work, you know? Right? People just don't know what they're talking about. And yeah, I made it, just barely, but it burned through the coal pretty fast. If I only had some more coal, I could finish my work, girl. That's why I called you over. I was supposed to give Allegra this ceramic pot a few hours ago, but...
Aww.
got fired. Holy moly. You okay?
Oh.
I no longer work for Gref. I mean, the delivery company, so... I'm sorry, I can't do anything for you. Well, wait, the way I see it, you can still move around whereas I can't. And you're known around the island as a very nice girl who cares about everyone's needs. You say that about me? Yeah, so I figured that maybe you could do a tiny errand for me. The unfortunate Alex, just this once. So what do you say? Will you deliver this ceramic pot to Allegra, please? Okay, I'll help you, Miss Alex. Perfect. I knew I could trust you, Skipper. And no miss for me. It's just Alex, if you please. Alright. Food delivery. But I'll tell y'all right now, if we got fired, we're not wearing the male uniform anymore. No, sir. No male uniform for me. We're not gonna represent if they're just gonna fire us out of nowhere. How dare they? We won't be bullied, chat. Well, dang, we found a nice set of air currents up here, didn't we? Whee! Alright.
Aha.
Little one, you made it to the smoke factory in time, didn't you? The power's back on. No. Oh, why the long face? I got there really fast, but it was too late. Long story short, Ref fired me.
Hey.
No way! That man. Oh, what a shame. In situations such as this, chocolate usually comes in handy. Have chocolate.
Oh.
Chocolate? I have some, but it's for Oligari. She asked me for some really strange things. I think she'll be angry if I give them away. Angry? I don't think so. She may seem scary, but I've heard that she's very wise and understanding, even kind-hearted in a way. If you give them to people who can make better use of them, it'll be fine. I have some chocolate in my cauldron backpack. I can keep it for Oligari, or I can share it with Allegra. Oh, I can make choices. Let's share it. Well, in that case, here, take some chocolate. Oh, I get it. You want some too. So, how are you holding up? Are you okay? I just don't know what to do now. I'm back to square one. Strange, because I think I was starting to enjoy the delivery job, you know? Really? Yeah, well, I came here to learn how to become a witch, not to be an errand girl, but after flying around a bit, the whole thing started to seem like a really cool thing to do. Then once I got to know the villagers, I started to really care about their needs. I think Gref knew that you were starting to build relationships with the Arilla town folk. He was trying to exploit that. Yeah, me too. Oh, I almost forgot. Alex sent me to bring you this. My ceramic pot for the art show. It's in perfect condition. Thank you for taking such care. It's really delicate. A difficult journey, but it was worth it. Yay! Such a relief that this piece still looks so good after all that. This is one of the main pieces of the show. By the way, you are invited. The whole island's coming. Actually, I'm not in the party mood. Oh, come on, little one. That's just the tiredness talking. I think... just need to get some sleep and rest. Yeah, I'm so into that. Same, girl. Yeah, I have a feeling that if we don't share anything with the villagers, that it's just gonna be like, did you not learn anything? Witches' jobs are to help people. Alright, it's day 3. I have great news, little one. I finished making your new broom. Let's go. Here you are, your powerful light broom. Yo, please tell me it's actually purple. Light, you said? That means weak.
Hey.
Don't be so judgy. It's a very sturdy broom. I'm very proud of it. I wanted to be special, so I put a blue orb on it. A stone from the heart of the mountain. It's found in every magical relic on the island. Your broom will now react to them. Serious? Uh-huh. And if it works, it'll activate the flying rings and open certain gates in the ruins. It'll help you get more places on the island. That's not so bad, is it? True. Also makes the broom fly better. Now you can do boosts to gain speed. Then, it could be dangerous.
Uh-huh.
You just have to get used to it like everything else. Okay. I'll practice some flights carefully. Thing to set up for the art show? The stage? Not really. Surely some other island folks need a hand or two. Oh, that reminds me. Alex said the train was stuck. Know if there's a mine here at Montgon? Like a coal mine? Oh yes, just past the Greenwater Lake. Where Vanny has moved her camp to now. Noted. I have a feeling she's having trouble getting there from the lower ruins. Should check on her. Yeah. I'll also drop in on Opic. Knowing him, he forgot something before he set out sailing this morning. Okay. I know what to do. Oh, we've got our personal delivery card, if anything. I'll check on everyone. Still need a new broom, but without cash or a job. Something will come along eventually. And in the meantime, I should carry on practicing my flying. See you later, Allegra.
Uh-huh.
Take care and fly safe. Alright, you got a new broom. The light broom allows Mika to perform the Flight of the Ancestors. You'll fly faster and get a boost in the air by pressing Shift. The ancient magic of the embedded Montgon stone will open gates at the ruins and activate the floating rings. Light broom also allows you to carry 3 packages at the same time. We haven't really taken advantage of any of that yet. We've mostly just been doing 1 package and... Is this what it interacts with? How do I interact with you? Maybe not. I have a feeling that is, but maybe I need to get on top of it instead. Oh no. Okay. Well, let's go to the ruins then, I guess, and just see what's the dealio. I also want to know what's the deal with that, plane that's on fire still. Ooh, wait a sec. Hello, little guy. Woo! Oh, okay, so the rings just activate by getting near them, actually. I see. Oh, that looks safe. Alright, well, before we go flying into that... Whoa. Vanny, you moved your camp. What are you doing here?
Yeah.
Oh, why did I move here? Well, can't you see? That gargantuan tornado over there! Must be magical. Mika, I can feel it. But I cannot finish my research, you book-smart witchy witch. Life's work is currently on the verge of ceasing to exist. Look at this mess. My old glass flask shattered. The tornado broke it to pieces. Oh, Allegra can fix it. You want me to take it to her? No, I don't want to be a nuisance. Oh. Nuisance. Yes, Mika, I tire people out with my enthusiasm. I'm aware of that. So I shut myself off from them. That's not gonna help. And sometimes I need help, and I feel bad about needing help. You deserve help.
Aww.
But you're not bothering me or anything. Oh, I just think that you've been surrounded by the wrong kind of people who just don't get you and they've made you feel bad. That's not fair. But hey, now you're talking to someone who wants to help with your cool research, so... yeah. We take your broken glass flask to Allegra.
Ha.
No way, no. I'll find a way. Somehow. I'll take it for you and it'll be fun. Don't worry about it. Not comfortable with it, but okay. Okay, it's already broken, so I guess we don't have to worry about ruining it. I'm really scared about shaking it, but oh, I didn't mean to put it back. Okay, now I see. Hold on, I want to go in the tornado first. Whee! What happens? Oh, I just get pushed. Sad day. Dinked at you. Okay. Yoink! Well, at least I can't ruin this any more than it's already been ruined. No! Oh, these are perfect. Oh yeah, that was super helpful for getting around. Allegra. I've brought you something to fix. It's Vanny's favorite glass flask. Hey, little one. Glass, you said. That'll be tricky to fix. Might take a while. That'll be just fine, I guess. Vanny needs a break. Working hard all by herself again, isn't she? Okay, let's take a look. Oh, it's totally wrecked. I promise it was like that. Maybe she should just buy a new one? Oh, before you go, I need a hand. Kiala brought me her violin. Apparently was involved in some kind of accident.
Aww.
Accident? Kiala okay? What happened? Oh no. When I saw her, she was fine, but the violin... in very bad shape, almost beyond repair. Anyway, I managed to do a decent job on it, so I was wondering if you could take it back to her. Be careful, little one. A restored violin is a very fragile object. Alrighty. Hey, I'm serious. Don't want it back here in the same state that Kiala dropped it off in originally. Alright, don't get it wet. Don't smack it into things either. Where am I going with this? Okay, she's in the same spot as before. Alright, we're gonna risk it for Biscuit and go the water path. Which I'm super probably gonna regret, but... yeah, well. It's fine. Alright, let's see. What can we manage? Whee! Okay, it's not that way. We need to go this way. Can I activate this platform somehow? They said there were things here I could activate, but I guess I need to deliver this first. Ooh, here we go. We can use this thing to... yeah, that'll get us across the water safely. Oh, the kids are gone. Okay, we need to get up to where Gala is. Okay, there we go. We're up here now. Now we can push across here. Whee! Hello, violin. Here I am, your favorite thief.
Aha!
Ah, didn't we agree you were the delivery girl?
Aw.
Not anymore. I got fired.
Ah.
Oh, that's too bad. Those greedy companies always messing things up. Just telling it as it is. What brings you here? You still ferrying other people's stuff around? Yeah, but I don't really know why. I guess I have a gift or something. Seem to know what people need to fulfill their destiny? Hard to explain. And you like it? Making them feel good makes you feel good too, right? Something like that happened to me when I played the violin. Speaking of which... Can't believe it! You were wrecked, buddy! Allegra must be a witch. She must be using magic to have fixed it so perfectly. Well, Kiala, gonna play it or
Ah.
maybe some other time? Oh, come on, let us hear the violin.
Oh.
My relationship with music and with this violin in particular is complicated. I, really good violinist when I was a kitten. Had a natural talent for it, so why study? After some time, I wasn't up to the task. Not only was I hitting the wrong notes, I was failing myself. I felt so insecure that I stopped playing.
Aw.
No, I'm sorry, Kiala. It's okay, Mika. Want to hear something funny? Took it out on the violin. Whoops. Wait, it wasn't an accident? Not cool, the violin. Not to blame for your torment.
Aw.
Yeah, I know, you're right.
Oh.
Oh, I think I know how you feel. Put my lessons to get to the top of the mountain aside. Now that I know I'm not as good at flying my broom as I thought I was. Oh, no way. You're actually really good at it. How else can you explain how you got here soaring on all those crazy air currents? But
Ah.
I'm not good at anything. That's why I'm alone, so that way I can't let anyone else down. No, you're only letting yourself down. A plastic skulls amulet in my cauldron backpack. How does that help? You like it? I have something for you, though it's really bizarre. Anyway, take it. My plastic skull amulet.
Oh.
What? Creepy, huh? Listen, my mom once told me skulls are a medium to our ancestors. If I ever got lost...
Aha!
Oh, Mika, don't get me wrong, okay? But I'm not that mystical.
Oh.
However, for me, this amulet could mean something more rational. Hey, this is not a reminder of your diet, is it?
Oh.
Oh, no, it's just this is the first time I've had a proper conversation in a long, long time. I feel good, actually. So for me, this horrible plastic skull means I can still connect with someone, and that someone can still connect with me. Well, at least it worked. Hey, you want to see something cool? Sure. Found this pendulum some time ago, but it's not an ordinary one. No, it swings a really, really weird way. Would you say it's magical?
Oh.
Never thought about that, but yeah, maybe it is, yeah. I think I know who could tell us. What you talking about? Huh? Vanny, she's a scientist, a really cool one. So, do you mind if I give her the pendulum? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no problem. Okay, on my way. I'll tell her it's from you.
Oh.
Oh, wait, I'm not cool with that, okay? Don't tell her about me. Not ready. Y'all could be besties.
Aww.
Or, well, do whatever you want. Sharing it with you was a really bad idea. No! I don't want to break her trust. She's already stressed out. What's gonna be the fastest way to get back there? There's some other air current things we could access eventually. Oh, is this one of the, can I access this now with my broom? Not really. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that dash is really gonna help us get places without losing too much height. That's awesome. I wonder if I can, like, go up this way, maybe? Aw. I did not get the, I don't, oh, it doesn't say I can't get this wet, actually. Oh, they're in the waterfalls, new place. Let's go. Oh, hey, that's one of the things that I need to fall from a height to break. I shouldn't do that right now, though. Okay, I've got an orb. This orb probably goes over there, but... Ooh, what's... Yo! Outfits! Oh my gosh! These are the things I needed to access. I need 30 of the little guy statues to get this one. Oh my god, they're so cute. Okay. How do I get that one? I could actually almost reach that just by hopping up correctly there. Hold on, just... Eek. Hold on, I can get... Alright, fine. I can't quite angle for that one right now. Okay, anyways, but down here, I think is where we take this orb. Down to that platform. So we'll use this, we'll swoosh! Okay, ooh, that was very sketchy. It's fine. Alright, so now we have this cannon. Whee! Okay, hello. No, it's a baby ostrich! Wait, do ostriches actually fly? No, baby ostrich escaped, chat. Hold on, we gotta take this little guy back first. Priorities. Missing an ostrich? Where do I put you? Do I give you back to the mama ostrich? No, okay. Where do you go? Yo, who wants a baby ostrich? Oh, do I have to have it, like, selected? Now can I give you the ostrich? No, okay. Do you want the ostrich? Oh. Hello, miss, I found a baby ostrich near the farm. Oh, sweetie, thank the stars. My Jean-Paul and I were so worried about them. Them? See, sweetie, 3 baby ostriches were blown off the farm by a whirlwind. Thank you for bringing one of them back to Mama. No problem, ma'am. Oh my god, baby ostrich 1 saved. Alright, chat. We gotta keep an eye out for 2 more baby ostriches. Eat. Okay. Wonder if I can cut up through nasty smoke factory here. Get somewhere helpful from up here. Oh, hey. Where the... Can I get coal from here? Not seem like it. Not really. Oh no, little thing. Wait. Boink. Not quite high enough up for... for any of that. Ooh, can I maybe reach this guy, though? Will this get me up to... Yeah! Up and over! Baby ostrich! You're not supposed to be here. How'd you get all the way up here? Ooh, this must be where I get the coal, though. But our hands are so full! Hello? Okay, hold on. I will help you next. Yo, orb? Am I about to get swooshed out the top here? Hold up. Hello? Extra check. And a hydrate, thank you. What are you? The heart of the mountain meets Simiente. An eternity since the last witch came here. Will you pay homage to an arcane source of wisdom, or use me as a catalyst for your pride? How do I pay homage? What? Go away, you insolent witch pup. Hey, first of all, hello, I'm Mika. Nice to meet you. And secondly, why are you so rude? You are a witch and your lineage says it all. I have no words for your kind. My lineage? Excuse me? Are you insulting my family now? Not fair to judge me like that. Was it fair to take advantage of my wind spirit? Witches just came to my sanctuary so you could put on a show doing tricks with your wobbly sticks. This is what's not fair. I gave you my magic in exchange for being forgotten. Well, help me unforget. How's this my fault?
Oh.
Oh no, don't tell me you were a vast source of natural knowledge left alone to rot and decay. Yes, I am. Oh, you're the heart of the mountain. Yay! I thought you were an old fairy tale. Well, myths can sometimes be true, witch pup. This is amazing. This is amazing. Oh, well, I mean, you are amazing. Huh? You really mean it? Yeah, and, sorry to hear about your loneliness. Sounds very hard. So, I have a feeling that no other witches knew you were here. If they had known, they would have come to pay you a visit and learn from you. And you might be right. One of your voice speaks of naive truth. You're not alone anymore. I'm here for you. And, oh, I know a scientist who would flip if... Ah, company, attention! I don't deserve any of that.
Aw.
What's with all these people not thinking they deserve to be around people? Been so isolated, so lost in the depths of my resentments against your kind, witch pup. My own bitterness has withered my spirit. I am of no value anymore.
Aw.
Oh, don't say that. On the contrary, you... Leave now, please. But... I need to be alone, witch pup. Oh no, I don't have anything to give them. No, I need to find things to give you. Your stuff, how do I... No. I just want to interact with your cool things. Hello, is someone there? Oops, sorry. I didn't want to scare you. Don't worry. It's just Mr. Canary here gets a little nervous. Oh, I see him, yes. Yeah, you're right. People.
Oh.
Oh, poor thing. I'm sorry, Birdie. We were used to it just being the two of us, fully immersed in our work. Seeing a different face around here, very odd. No one ever comes over here except for Mr. W. Soot. That's horrible. Horrible company, sorry. Likes to carry out productivity inspections, and I think he'll be coming to do one soon. Yeah, I'll be quick then and leave you alone. I don't want to get you in any trouble. Can I, get a sack of coal? Alex needs it to get the train moving again. Coal? Oh, there's plenty of it. Be my guest. Oh, this strangely glowing coal looks sort of magical. You sure you won't get in trouble for this, miss? Yulu. Nah, don't worry, there's plenty more where that came from, so it's fine. Alright then, I'm Mika, by the way. Now, if you don't mind, I have to get back to work. Mr. W. Soot will never grant me my own digging pick. You need your own digging pick. I will figure out how to get you one. Alright, glowing coal, a baby ostrich, and an item for the one dude. That's all we can carry. So, let's see how to get to what's-his-face. Oops. Oh. Okay, well we can't carry that right now. We'll come back for that. Oh, wait. Little guy. Yoink. Okay. Boom! Alright, hold on. We gotta dive down so we can take this one up to the dude to give him the broken thingy. Or not the broken thingy, but to give him the, magical thingy. And not tell him who it's from. Ah, Witchy Witch! How bad was the glass flask? Could Allegra fix it?
Oh.
Oh, not really. In fact, you might want to consider buying a new one. Ugh, that's a real shame. It was a special one. Sorry I wasted your time. I knew I shouldn't have accepted any help.
Oh.
Hey, that's not fair. Anyway, at least this time was worth it for new developments in my research. Really? That sounds cool. Does it? Don't you find it boring? Not at all. Okay, listen. I found that if I can trace the energy source of the tornado, it's something like, a pendulum maybe? Yeah, that might work. Listen, Mika, listen to me. If I could track its origin, I could finally find the heart of the mountain. About that. You're still missing a pendulum, just like this one, right? Yes, that's right. That's right. Oh, wait a minute. Why do you have a pendulum? You know Kiala, the Stray of the Meadows? No? Okay, never mind. She found this curiosity the moment I saw it. I thought of you, so here you are. Ha! Oh, I see. But Mika, you... I know, I shouldn't have, but... No, I mean, this is not easy for me. I just want to say... for helping me. What? Alright, well, there we go. I feel so close to completing my magnum opus, Mika. However, I think it's still lacking a ton of knowledge. Oh, how great it would be if there was some kind of a magic library. That'd be so nice reading some arcane texts. I can lend you the book. Vanny, I think I have something just like that. This magic book has been passed down from one generation of witches to the next in my family. And, although I haven't finished reading it yet, I know you'll get more out of it. So, here you go. I'm lending you my magic book.
Hey!
I'm not gonna have anything left for my studies. This is amazing! So, it's not so bad getting help after all, huh? There we go, magic book. Alright, we need to take the coal to the train, and we need to get this baby ostrich back to the farm. The baby ostrich makes me so happy. I love it so much. Oh no, I smacked into something and damaged the coal. That's not good. I did not mean to do that. Alright, we gotta be careful from now on. Coal's only got one life left and I've already damaged it. Wait. Wait, isn't the train station... Oh, but wait, she's not at the actual station, is she? I don't remember... Okay, so she's... Okay, if I just keep going this general direction, I'll eventually get over to where she was. Don't hit the wall! Okay. Ugh. That almost scared me. How's this game been? It's been fun! It's cute! We got fired though, so it's fine. Oi, oi, Skipper! So you've got your courier boots back on. No, I distinctly took those off because we got fired. Not really, I'm just lending a hand, simple as that. They can look like simple packages, but in the end, they turn out to be very meaningful. And what about when you bring bad news? I haven't done that yet. Oh, it's not nice, but it's all part of the job, and being there in such cases also helps them to cope better. I see your point. We workers are the unsung heroes. Our work is hard and dirty. Sometimes not even remotely pleasant, but we bring people together through their everyday needs. Uh-huh. I mean, when Miss Cecile is waiting for her little man and we arrive at the farm station, the look on their faces, the joy when they finally meet again, will spread to everyone there. Oh, that reminds me why I'm here. You said you needed coal, didn't you? Perfect, Skipper. That's really, really good. Just when I need to get out of here and finish the job once and for all. Nice, we're still getting green stamps. So, Alex, is this train, you know, magical? I mean, that glowing coal from the mountain feels it, doesn't it? As a witch, well, an apprentice, but anyway, I can tell the coal has something special about it. Oh, I know nothing about magic and such like, girl. I just load the coal into the firebox and then choo-choo! The train moves.
Aww.
Oh, okay. I'm disappointed, girl. Did you expect something else? Holy moly, don't you know how a train works? Well, no, I'm used to getting around on a broom, Alex. Ah, so I guess you've never traveled by train either, right? Nope. Care for a ride? Go trains time! Yes! Hello, burp. The bird is from the mines. We might need to go back there.
Hey.
Hey. All right. Hey, Mika, are you free? I need a favor. Can you take care of this canary for me? I have to go home, but I'll be back as soon as my mom sees I'm okay, I promise. Oh, wait a minute. This is Yulu's canary. He must have followed me. Oh, she must be worried sick after this little guy ran away. He looks a bit dehydrated. I'll give him some water. Hey, here you are. Take it easy, pal. Oh, give him a bit of birdseed, too. He needs to regain his strength. You have birdseed in your pockets?
Hey.
Lovely, he's ready now. Okay, get ready for a ride, buddy. I'll take you back to where you belong. Fly safe. Are you telling me or the canary? Alright, let's get this back to you, Lou. We also need to take the ostrich back. You, like, take me places on the train? No. Okay. That was worth an ask. Okay, so we need to get, like, up. Wrong button. There we go. Boom! Okay, so we'll take the ostrich first. We'll use the same path to get back that we used, before. To get up to where Yulu is. I think that'll be our easiest option. I wonder if I can put the fires out with a bowl, with like a fish bowl of water. We'll have to try that at some point. Alright, Alright, here is another ostrich. I have another baby ostrich for you. Thanks, sweetie. Only one more out there, but I think it flew high over the mountain. I don't think you can reach it easily. This is the one that was on top of the mountain.
Aww.
Oh, poor thing. Where else could it have gone up there? Alright, let's get ourselves up. The path we took earlier is probably gonna be our best option. So we'll need to cut through up here. Okay. Yeah, here we go. we go. Whee! Perfect. Alright. Yulu! Oh, you're already outside.
Hey.
I've got your bird! Yulu, I thought you'd be down in the mine. Yeah, I should be working, but without Mr. Canary. You know, my buddy tells me if the air is safe down in the tunnels. That is a thing. They did used to use canaries for that. Oh, but the truth is, he's my friend, and I love him. I'm really worried. Oh, I have some news for you. Look who's here. What? Hi, little fella. You flew with me to the Orillatown train station.
Hey.
I was afraid something bad had happened, but you were just getting some fresh air. I understand, buddy. I'd forgotten how nice it was to be outside. You don't leave the mine? What about this house? Isn't it your place? Just storage, young one. Young nipper. I eat, sleep, and work in the same place. W. Soot says it's good for productivity. That's so not true. Separate your sleep area and your work area. Do not be like me. But now, I feel like I need to stay here for a while, get some fresh air. Alright, well there's the Borb. Oh, look at you, buddy. You've coped really well in the big wide world. Are you hungry, huh? I doubt it. When I found Mr. Canary, Jean-Paul was there too. Who? Oh, right, of course. You couldn't possibly know him. Well, birds are his life. The moment he saw your buddy, he took care of him. Fed him, gave him water.
Hey.
Really? Huh, that's so sweet. He deserves my gratitude. Wait a minute. Okay, that's it. So, Mika, could you deliver this thank you letter to Jean-Paul, please? Ugh. There we go. Oh, no problem. There'll be a piece of cake. Alright, there's the thank you letter. Alright, but I also want to get the shiny rock that we saw. I don't know where it goes. We saw a shiny rock inside the mines. It's possible that it's something to do with that. I just finished my water. No. Oh, I have old water. Hold on. There we go. And a posture check. Thank you. Get more water. Forest. New place. Thing. Wait, to be fair, when I said old water, that's like water from last night. It's not that old. It's fine. Oh my god, there's a dude stuck! Are you good? I don't know how to get you down from there, Okay, let's go up here. Hello. You're, woo! I just got that letter wet! No! I wasn't thinking! Oh, I messed up already, chat. Oh, it's awful. Alright, hold on. Let's go deliver the letter before I mess up any worse. This? Nope. Not quite. Alright, let's not ruin this poor letter any more than we already have. Still don't know where this orb goes, and I'm just flying away with it. Oops. I missed. Well, fine. Oh, the train's gone. Okay, that's gonna be back this way then. He's probably back home now. And then I gotta get back up to the top of the top of the situation with this orb to figure out where it goes. Woo! A very high up one. Ah, train. Alright, guy, ruined your thank you letter. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, where... So jelly that I get to play this. Yeah, I know, you're pretty excited for this one. I broke the orb! No! Oh, I hope it goes back up top if it breaks and that I don't lose it forever. No, I'm so sad now. I brought you your soggy letter. I'm sorry, I'm messing everything up now.
Hey.
See that, Mom? That's where the baby seagulls are, just over those cliffs. Oh, I see them now. They are cute, yes, although... They're the birds that stole our ostrich's food. Hey, sup, Mika? How are you doing? I've brought you this. It's from Yulu. Hi, Jean-Paul. My dear courier here told me you helped my birdie. I also heard that you know a lot about birds. How fortunate Mr. Canary ended up near you. I was so worried about him flying around Montcalm with all those crazy winds. Thank you for caring, truly. You've earned a big place in my heart. Aw, Yulu is really sweet. Little birdie's lucky to be with her. Oh, I still got a green. I didn't ruin it. Look, seagulls are feasting on something over there on the island. Oh, they like it a lot. Maybe, we can use whatever it is to make a bird feeder. Like the one you built for the train station. Yes, my son, in that way. Of course, they won't take all our little ostrich's food. That's brilliant, Mom. Oh, you really think that? Of course. Mika, can you go and check? Dog. Yeah, sweetie, can you go pick up whatever it is they're eating and bring it to us? I'm gonna get attacked by seagulls. Ooh, there's a spider flying in my room. Why? I'm doomed. It just flew away. It's gone. Like, it went whee, flew in front of my face, and then it flew away. I don't know where it went. Time to burn the house down. I don't know where it went. I mean, it was tiny, so, like, it's fine. No, there is no shot that we're gonna find it, Mom. It was tiny. Like, yeah, like, I lost sight of it immediately. That was horrifying. It's just somewhere in my room now. It was just this teeny tiny little thing just flying. At first I was like, oh shit, it's in front of me. I can just catch it and stop it. And then I was like, it's moving. It's flying. It's just gone. Okay. I'm fine. I wanted to give you something else to be afraid of instead of seagulls. Oh yeah, seagulls. That's right. Seaweed-covered rock, question mark. There's people down there. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. I'm not horrified in the slightest. Hello. Ocarina? Whoa, an ocarina! That is so cool!
Aw.
Someone must be really sad to have lost this. Wait. What is this? It has claw marks in its holes? Claw marks. Fingers. Tiny turtle! Fingers. Okay. Just scared I'm gonna break everything now. I was doing so good at not breaking things. Claws. Who has claws?
Hey.
Hi. Thingy.
Hmm.
Here it is, the, is it? Looks just like a simple rock covered in mollusks and seaweed. Must have been under the sea for a long time to be like that, don't you think? Oh, is it just me or is it a strange shape? Yes, sort of like a piece of a mechanism. Oh, I think I know what it is. This is the missing piece of the old windmill. Sure, Mom? I remember it from when we were still a little man, when I used to work there. Lore. One day, this mechanical piece, poof, vanished. The windmill stopped working. I think Mr. M. Soot broke the windmill so he could be the only source of power. Placements weren't made of golden stones like the other pieces, so it didn't work. Without an energy source, we're totally desperate. Then Mr. W. Soot popped up.
Hey.
Just in the nick of time, huh? At first he offered to repair the windmill, but after a while, he suggested the only way forward was to use rocks from the heart of the mountain to set up his smoke factory. Hey! Yikes. However, some of us refused to be involved in such terrible schemes, so we quit and moved here. A place where we could start over and live at one with Montgomery like we used to. I've heard that some of the factory workers did the same thing after the incident. Although they moved to the old windmill. Huh. Suppose they're trying to repair it. Mika, you need to give them this piece. Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's get this windmill turning again with its missing piece. Yeah, let's go. Windmill over this way somewhere. Oh, I still need to figure out who the ocarina belongs to. Someone with claws. Be on the lookout for people with claws, chat. Okay. Windmill piece. Aha! Oh, do I need to get, like, all the way up top with this? Where am I taking exactly? Alright, well, let's start at the bottom. Yo, what are you doing here? Oh, Yulu, is that you? What are you doing here? The air brought me here, Nipper. Aren't we surrounded by such whimsical winds? True. Yeah, I need to breathe some fresh air so I can think more clearly. I like mining so much that I devoted my whole life to it, and Mr. W. Soot has abused that. But after I had a chance to stop and think, I realized I haven't been paying attention to what was really important, so, I just quit! It seemed like the only option for me and Mr. Canary here. Are we gonna drive W. Soot out of town? Hey, how are you doing, birdie? fabulous now. You too, Yulu. Yeah, I'm fine now, at last. Not alone anymore. Look around. The other workers followed me here. Maybe, they felt the same way I did. So, yeah. Now we're trying to make the windmill work again. Oh, how are the repairs going? I have a thing for you! Really bad, actually. We can't work out how to get it moving. Oh, really? So would you say you're missing something? Like, this strange piece of stone? Oh, it looks like it'll fit! Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get the mill blades turning! And clean the soot off of Mont Gong! Let's go! Drive the smoke factory out of here! Oh, there's something on top of the windmill, too. Yes! Yo, the power is overflowing! High fives. We did it! The windmill! Oops, underneath the lentil. Kinda wanna go up and see what we can do at the top here real quick. Still don't know who this ocarina belongs to. Ooh, hello. Yoink. Hello up here. Oh, I guess there's nothing. Well, heck. Okay, could use the ocarina. Oh my god, that was almost bad. Claws. Who has claws? Do you have claws? Or are you just creepy? Oh, not you. Okay. What about one over here? Hi, do you count as having claws? No. Just like casually checking everybody in town. Regular people. Oh, hello. Yeah, it might be the spirit of the mountain. I'll definitely have to check there. There's only like a handful of non-human entities that I'm at least aware of at the moment. Okay, hold on. What about this door here? Oh, this is where the orb goes! That we broke! Ah! Alright, hold on. We got places to get to real fast here. Alright, let's go. Maybe I can get up there from here. There's the lake. Ooh, I'll take those. Yes, police. Whoa, what is that? It's like a solidified mint leaf? It looks the green water of the lake crystallized it, and it smells really nice. It's edible. Ooh, it would be great ice cream topping. Okay, that one was pretty easy even without. Ooh, no! Claws, this belongs to Violin Girl. Hey, wait, stuff. Hello. Still missed that one. Heck. But no, this definitely belongs to... She's a poet, would be the Ocarina of Rhyme. Jeez. You! Ocarina! Yala! Oh, maybe you do you have claws? Does those count as claws? How you doing, Mika? Passing by the beach, I had a hunch, you know? Saw this ocarina, and suddenly I thought of you! It's because it is mine. Oh, really? Yeah, I lost it while coming to the island some time ago, so I almost forgot about my beloved potato flute! Thank you for bringing it back. I think you were closer when you talked about cooking with it, Sky. Alright. Okay, I want to get back up to the top of the mountain because I want to try to see if the orb is there again or if I messed up. Anyways, let's get up here. Not high enough. Are we? Just over... Yeah, there's the air currents. Ooh. Okay, hopefully it's back over here and then it just like comes right back if it breaks. I'll be kind of sad if it's not. Oh, thank goodness. Now that I know where it goes. Boop! Maybe? Why didn't that... Did that do anything? Don't... I don't know what that did. Were all of these spinning before? Is that what it did? Huh. No clue. Okay, to the ice cream man! Oh. You know, I think that hit my head more than it hit the chunk of mint. Hi. Oh, what you got there? Smells really fresh. This? It's a gift for you, Brom. I found a weird mint crystal and you just came into my mind. Whoa! Thank you very much, Mika. What's it for? Easy to top off your ice cream creations. What? Shh, just listen to your heart. I don't know, mix it with some other funky ingredients. Actually, I'm thinking about this new ice cream recipe, the Witchy Blizzard. Ooh. The what? It's a strawberry, coconut, and white chocolate ice cream, but something was missing. There's a lot going on. A mint crystal topping. Now I just want to, like, combine all of those ice cream flavors and see what it tastes like. Oh, we don't have anything else to deliver right now. We ran out of things. I was going rude. What'd that say? Am I interested in what? You fired me! Hey, where's... Oh, there's his boat. I was like, where's what's the one guy? I said in the dialogue at the beginning that I'd visit him. Yoink. Alright. Oh yeah, what's the deal with this airplane? There's also that lady up top that crashed that we never figured out what's going on with her. Vicious. Thing? Yo, look at all these packages in the... I bet someone would love me to deliver their packages for them. Is that a TV? What? Oh, I see. The plane crashed in the cargo. I think it landed on a small island. Lost TV. Am I supposed to take a TV? Maybe I just take it back to package guy? Huh. Alright, well. Ooh. That was my fault. Immediately my fault. Alright, well, let's just start by taking this, like... Oh. Huh. Who wants a TV? I guess the only people ordering electronics are those kids, but I don't even know where they're at right now. Ooh, here we go. Is it your guys' TV? Really? Oh, you're not ordering anything. What's a TV? You want a TV. This package had this address, so... What is it? A TV? I didn't order that. Unless... Oh, I get it. My children have taken my credit card again.
Oh.
You gotta be better with that, dude. Spoiled little creatures. We cannot afford that. Whoops. Well, at least he gave me a good score this time, unlike that one. Which wasn't my fault. has an inscription. Life is like a train track, full of possibilities and destinations. Okay. Eventually we'll go visit Boat Guy. But for now, this goes to our lovely train friend. Not accidentally hit a wall. This watch only has one life. Gotta be careful. Rain. Hello. Oi, Mika, how you doing? Hi, Alex. I think I have something of yours. Did you lose a wristwatch by any chance? All the way out on the edge of the pier?
Hey.
Ah! No, how did you know that? Huh. Witchy secret. Ah, Skipper, someone really important gave it to me as an engage. A long time ago. So I felt very, very upset when I lost it. Engagement present?
Hey.
But hey, now I'm fine, it's back again.
Huh?
Life is like a train track, full of possibilities and destinations. Your heart is the next stop. That's, what's written on its pear. Oh, lost wristwatch. I need to know where its pear is. Oh, there's only one other thing left that we know about, and it's with Opic. Let's see. Fastest way to Opic from here. Gonna be along this way. Oops, hello. Yoink. Perfect. Whoosh! Wait a second. I think we're getting close to finally having enough of the things. An old amphora? It would make a nice aquarium decoration. Oh, I know exactly who to bring that to. We love aquarium, dude. At least this can get wet. Can I afford anything with you yet? I can. Purchase black witch clothes. Oh dang, that like really took everything. Okay. Hold on. I push button. Put on cute as heck new outfit. Boom! Ah! Adorable. Okay, still want this that we accidentally... Ah! There we go. Finally got that one. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is my other thing of air? Air current. Careful, careful, careful. Oh, not the audio. Thank you for the heads up. Can't have the crackly audio. Oh my god, there's another spider on my ceiling. That's a different spider entirely! Why is there so many spiders in my room? Oh. Opix, save me! Don't crawl towards me. No, go the other way. Go away. Ahoy, Mika, get on board. Come on, hurry up, matey. What the rush? What's going on, Opik? Spiders. Look over there. There's someone in the mountains hanging off the cliff. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's that person that was, like, paragliding.
Oh.
Oh, her parachute is snagged on that tree. She's in real danger. We have to help her. I walked right up to her earlier and it didn't do anything. Aye, here, take this first aid kit and give it to her. Okay, I am just keeping an eye on that spider now. Alright, first off, let's take this back to, the other guy. Give the aquarium pot to the one dude. Then we will go help first aid kit. Aquarium pot. How very, Mikina, my dear deckhand. Mr. Ovell, Captain, I have something for you. Take a look! What a nice surprise! It's an amphora! So lucky to have such exquisite pieces to decorate my aquarium, Mikina. My little fishies love them too. I dare say they use the amphoras to play hide and seek. Really? I can tell. I spend every afternoon looking at them until my boy Opik comes back from sailing. Then we have dinner together and spend the night with memories of my past days at sea. Ah, he's such a good boy. Listens to me, cares for me too. I just bore him with my old man stories. An anchor that won't let him sail, Mikina. Oh, not true.
Oh.
He just loves ya. Dog. Okay, now to get back up top of the mountain. Let's see, how best to get up there. I think we did pretty good that other time. Going this way worked pretty well for us. Still don't know what that yellow orb did. I feel like I missed something or did something wrong. The move again. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this actually got us right where we needed to be. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. Immediately distracted. It's fine. Oh, another kite for the kids that lost their kites. Okay. I'll first things first. First aid kit?
Oh.
Hey, are you alright? What? Ah! Oh, hi there! I'm just, hanging out with my tree friend here. We are deeply entangled. Right. Very funny. Still, need a hand? I brought you this. I actually do have a few scratches and bruises here and there. Thank you very much. Very kind of you to bring it here. It's really hard to fly over the island. I can tell. Is this a delivery card? Ooh, does that mean there's a new delivery company in town? It's not very good there. It doesn't have any workers. It keeps firing them. No, I'm just helping the villagers. It's not fair that Gref left with them without a delivery person. So the card, well, it's just an old habit, I guess. Oh, yeah, that thingy thing can be a really handy thingy thing to have while delivering parcels, huh? You know about it? Wait. You must be Mun. I don't know what that accent does. The missing courier. Yeah, in the flesh, girl. And you are? I'm Mika, a witch apprentice. And, I used to be your replacement, too. Used to? Oh, don't tell me. Gref got rid of you in order to please W. Soot, is that correct? Yes, you've described it as if you were there. Oh, don't take it personally, partner. Being such a Mr. Bad Weather today is his personal brand. So, I'm curious, how'd you end up like this? What happened? As far as I can recall, I was having a great day soaring through the sky and remembering past adventures. Is that your plane in the water? And suddenly, boom! I was like, what? Hurry! This is me on my way out of the plane. Whee! Me doing the jump. Psh. That's the wind while I'm parachuting. Psh. So I guess that cheap excuse for a plane ripped apart in the midair while I was daydreaming. Alright, Sky, you have a good rest of your evening, dude. Get all of the good eats. And thank you again for those gift subs earlier. It was very, very kind of you. I was daydreaming. And now, I'm okay. Yeah, got cool swinging by here. Oh, right. Look at us here chatting while you're still up there. Let me help you. Stop! I mean, I have beautiful scenery to admire here while, I think about my mistakes. Okay. However, you can help me in another way. There are pending deliveries in the seaplane's cargo hold. I'll give you the key. So you mean, the crashed plane near the lower ruins? Yeah, and judging by the smoke I saw earlier, it might be on fire. But don't worry, I know what to do. Some seaplanes use water tanks to extinguish fires. If you take something like a sponge and soak it in water, that should do the trick. Sponge. Put out fires, you can take a sponge and wet it by dipping it in the water. Flying the sponge over the fire will precipitate water, extinguishing the fire. Sponge? Where do I get a sponge? Yeah, I don't actually know where to get a sponge. Okay. Hold on, little guy on a rock. Okay. I want to visit the heart of the mountain and see if she says anything new since I put that yellow rock in, maybe? None of these things are breakable, so I think it's okay. Whoop! Teapot! Oh, I'm gonna be full if I pick that up. Okay, hold on. I should talk to them first in case they have something for me. I put yellow matching rock. I do good. Like me. Huh, you still don't like me. Well, now I'm sad. Alright, teapot. I left a teapot when they left the mine. Makes perfect sense. I would have run away in a hurry as well. Forgotten teapot. Okay, we are full up on stuff and things and whatnots. I guess let's run the teapot past Yuru? That'll probably be our best starting point. Is to, in general, go to the windmill and see if any windmill peeps have a missing teapot scenario. We're so high up. I actually am gonna start with the person all the way up here. So I don't have to climb back up if it's not... If it's not someone at the bottom. Are you missing a teapot? Nope. Okay. Nope.
Hey.
Teapot.
Hey.
Yulu. Sorry, L, not R. Hey, young nipper, how you doing? Oh, hi, Yulu. Well, look, I'm looking for the owner of this teapot. Can't explain it, but I know the owner is pretty close. Huh? How's that? Like someone misses that teapot so much I can just feel it.
Huh?
Oh, wow. Like, as if this teapot was more than just a kitchen accessory? Say, it's like a memento, someone very dear, like a family member, and, the owner is a person very far from home, and the, teapot is like a link to home? Yes, exactly. How did you know? Wait. This is yours, isn't it? Yes, it is. Well, in fact, it was my mother's. Alright, so my intuition wasn't so bad after all. Here you are. Cool, Yulu?
Huh?
Yes, young nipper, it's hard to be so far away, and the smell of tea brings back memories. I miss you, Mom. I'll be back soon, now I'm free. I promise. Alright, teapot recovered. Oh, I should also see if I can get that, the other kite that got stuck in... Got stuck, like, in one of the power lines, didn't it? Okay, there. We've got both kites now. Oh, hey, little guy on the roof. Okay. I believe the kids were both over this way, so let's head over there real quick. That'll be easy. We'll get both of these kites out of our way. Oop, hold on, stuff. Boop, kites. Phew, this kite was really, really far away. Oh, that thing. Leave it here, there, wherever you want, Mika. Lost kite. And with this kite, we've got them all, right? Yep. Fly them to the moon, deliver the 3 kites. Perfect. So... Ah, thanks, Mika. Have you seen how high our drone flies? Yeah. You aren't gonna play with those kites ever again, am I right? Yeah. No, not at all. Yeah. That's what happens. You buy a kid a drone and suddenly no kites ever again. Okay. Let's see. Where do I get a sponge? I know where to get fish bowls, but I don't think I've ever seen a sponge. How am I supposed to put the fires out? I don't know where to get a sponge. Chad, if you were a sponge, where would you be? Oh, are you a sponge? Oh, sponge! Okay, how... Oh, it just drips just like that, huh? No, the keys! Get back here! Wow, what about this photo? A puppy! How cute! Oh, and this girl, seems familiar. Isn't she the parachutist? Family portrait. Okay, but cargo hold. Cargo hold. How do I, oh, here we go. Okay, so considering the plane was on fire a moment ago, the door is cooler than I would have expected. Yeah, that is true. I really should have let this cool off before I landed on it, huh? Need a cargo hold. Let's see. Oh! Is this a marine radio? It says here that it's for Ovell. Okay, let's go see the old sailor. Want to check on him sooner or later. Okay. Bunch of stuff that I cannot get wet. Plus a sponge that is already wet. With the sponge, I can go put out some of the other fires that have been around now. I need to not break the picture, though. Be careful, we don't want to run into things. Okay. Miki, what cheer? Long time no see, dear deckhand. I can words. Ahoy, Captain. How's it going? You've been expecting a marine radio that you ordered a while ago? Well, it wasn't lost after all. It was inside the crashed plane the whole time. Nay, I don't remember buying such a thing. Can you tell who the sender is? Oh, is it your son? It's Opik, so they can communicate while he's out at sea. Right. Now I have a vague memory. He was a little deckhand like you. I used to leave him with the bartender at the sailor's pub while I was away. He always got mad at me for being away too long, so one day he said he was going to work at the pub. That way he could save up some money to buy us a marine radio so we could stay in touch all day. Oh, he kept his word! Indeed. Oh, all of this means he's finally ready. Oh, my boy, you may be sailing far from here, but we'll still be together. My Opik, my captain. Captain Opik! Let's go! That's so cute. Oh, are you available for a tiny errand? At your command, Captain Ovell. Okay. Take this, but be careful. It's really heavy. I don't want you to hurt yourself. Oh, what is this beauty? It has star symbols carved all over it. Oh, it's gonna be one of those... Okay, yeah. Astrolabes. An ancient nautical instrument that sailors used to navigate. Oh, that's amazing. I assume it's for Opik, right? Aye, it's an heirloom that's been in our family for generations. It should have been Opik's mother. Should have been for Opik's mother.
Aww.
Oh, Deckhand, don't worry. Really. It's all in the past now. I'm fine. We're okay. We're over it. Listen. Despite what happened, he grew up listening to my stories and dreaming of sailing the oceans. I want to make him understand how beautiful the sea can still be, and now... ready to set sail. So, what do you say, Mikina? Will you deliver my boy Opik our family astrolabe? Aye, Captain. Shipping right now. Family astrolabe for Opik. Alright, chat. We've been going for, about a little over 4.5 hours at this point. It's getting pretty late. We'll definitely pick this game, back up again next week for sure, though. I've been enjoying it. It's a cute story. It's definitely a nice, chill game. We've been playing a lot of really intense, like, Dark Souls games lately, so it's nice to just have something that we can just, like, vibe with. So, this has been really good. Thank you again to keymailer and, the devs of this game for giving me the opportunity to be able to play it. I appreciate the key so much. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well, chat. Let's see. See if we can find someone to raid, chat. Just as a reminder, it is Friday, so this is the last stream of the week. We are gonna go ahead and wrap that up. Next week we'll be back with a number of games. We're gonna probably play more of this. We'll probably play more Dark Souls 1 next week. We've got Destiny next week. I owe you guys a couple rounds of, like, Buckshot Roulette. We've got all sorts of things next week. Next week is gonna be jam-packed, for sure. But for now, chat, let's see who all is online that I can send y'all over to in a raid, shall we? Who is still doing things at this hour of a Friday? Let's see. Chat, I think tonight... let's send you... let's just send you guys over to Kita tonight. Kita's doing some Phasmo. Let's get that queued up. Y'all know the drill with raids. Be nice to Kita, follow their rules. Most importantly, have fun. I hope that you all have an absolutely wonderful day, night, evening, whatever the absolute heck it may be for you. And I hope to see you all next time, chat. Thank you again so much for the support today. You guys were wonderful. I hope to see you all next time. Have a good one, you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye.